Hello, Internet. This thing on? Should be. Okay, give me 1 second. I am starting up. I need to get my controller up really quick. Okay, so it looks like everything's good then. Great. Give me 1 moment. Move this over here. And, yeah, I'm doing this thing again. Hello. I need to tweak it though. I need to let me see. Let me adjust the angle of this, and then let me adjust the actual position, like yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're good. So now I just need to, I'm gonna alert the Discord. Okay, go ahead. I just need to start up my controller. I am playing this on xemu. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make a basically perfect save file, and I would much rather manage this on emulator than on I would much rather try to manage this on an emulator than on real hardware, because I am more than likely going to have to be doing some hacking to get everything I want done, and it would just be a bit more convenient to do it here. And also because I'm going to be searching up a lot of things, so it'd also be more convenient if I could just already be focused and at my computer than running, you know, a capture device. It would just be simpler to do it that way. And yeah, I know I'm still Pyra. I haven't exactly had time to get around to making Noah work and whatnot, but I mean, it's not exactly gonna be that hard. Probably not. I'm sure I can figure it out, but yeah. So I'm just going to sync up my Pro controller. And then, oh right, I do not know why xemu does this, but for some reason, xemu will disconnect the controller if it detects it. I have no idea why it does this, but for some weird reason it just disconnects the controller instantly if xemu's open. I have no clue why. Anywho, should be up and running now. Here we go. My only wonder if it's gonna run worse because emulation is mostly CPU bound and I'm running 2 things of OBS basically. I may or may not turn down some settings to run it better. We'll see. We'll see what happens when it comes to it. I am getting FPS in the 40s and 50s. Well, and that's in barracks. Yeah, this isn't so good. Oh yeah, this is even worse than I thought it would be. Let me think. How can I handle this in an efficient way? Whoa. Uh, okay. Okay, that's crazy. How did I just do this? No, wait. This is interesting. I think it updated my resolution mid-game, but now it looks like this. I love graphical glitches like this. It's just so interesting. Also, hold on, I think I need to... Yeah. I'm gonna just turn that off as well. Okay, now let's run it again. Let me just run that back. Let me just run that back. Let me just run that back. Okay. If I have to play it like this, then fine. I think I can work with this. I think I can manage. Okay, so, first of all, I need to take a look at my list. What should be the next thing that I do? It's just so much. It's just so much to do. It's just so much to do. Hold. Where are you? Hold up. But for real though, the last time you did that dominant female voice, I was weirded out, bro. I mean, someone asked for it, so like, I mean, I thought it was funny. It was kind of funny. I mean, what can I say? You know what I just got an idea for? Oh, I just got a good idea. I should like do a run as like lore accurate cross. Like we make the same cross as on the title screen. Like we make this cross and we use this scale for the entire game. That could be cool. That could be cool. Lore accurate. Lore accurate version. I want to do that. Now I want to do that. I want to do that now. I want to do that. Lore accurate. Orange. Kind of looks a bit more yellow, if anything. Okay, I call that a success color-wise. Now I need to equip the same weapons. So it looks like there is no shoulder weapons. There's a cannon, a railgun, a shotgun, and a machine gun. And then at least on the left arm there's a shield. But the right arm can't be seen. So I'm just going to give that one a shield also. I'll just give that one a shield as well. But we need... I wish I could filter by level. All things considered, it'd probably be the store-bought versions of everything. I'm gonna just take a trip to the store real quick. I'm just gonna go to the store real quick. It's probably the, like, it would probably just have the store-bought versions of all the items, I'd imagine. Ooh, the performance. Performance is really bad. If it comes down to it, I might just play on real hardware. I might just send this save over to the Wii U, then play it on real hardware, and then send it back when I'm done. Cause this, I might do that. We'll see. Okay, so the right sidearm was the shotgun. Let me get that. Okay, shotgun. Although the shotgun looks like a black one, not a green one. So then that means that he actually would have the level 20 version of the shotgun. Okay. And then the right sidearm is going to be, let's see, machine gun. Although the machine gun also looks like just a black version of it. It looks like the black machine gun, not the green one. So, do I need a level 20 machine gun? That exists, right? I think so. Let me search it. SHM-R120 SA machine gun. Yeah, it exists. Huh. Then where is it? It's not in the list. Is it an unused item that doesn't actually exist? I know it's not the assault, it's the machine gun. I know that much. It's definitely the machine gun. It's just, it's not the green version. It's the black version, like how the level 20 shotgun is. Let me check something. If not, I might have to do some hacking. Which is exactly why I wanted to do this on emulator. No, I've got it. I've got it, but it's like hacked beyond belief. Here's some 130 SA machine guns. Okay, here, I know what I can do. I need to... Let me think. I need to duplicate this and then... Okay, so hold on. Here's what I gotta do. custom wep range, custom wep rifle mag, and custom wep speed. So, it's the exact same attributes as this thing. And that's all it is. Now hold up. It's the exact same attributes as what this thing is. Slot 195. Okay. And now slot 187. Success. Although it is for some reason still of intergalactic rarity. That's strange. Well, it is an XXR 120 SA. It's not just a regular R120 SA. Then that might be the reason. Crap. I'm gonna have to modify the core file most likely then to get this correct. Shit. Hold up. I have a plan. Slot 195. Core data is OA92 4009. Got it on, and then copy those first 3 digits, because I think that the weapons use 3 whole digits. I think. I could be wrong. But I need to make this an R... It needs to be an R120 SA machine gun. That is what it needs to be. So I have to find that in the code. This should be fun. And this is the exact reason why I want to do this on emulator instead. Because this would be a lot more streamlined. Slot 196. So I don't know which one it is, but I'm going to modify these first 3 digits. Okay, now that's a shotgun. So now we have to start modifying this until I find the machine gun. It looks like it's still a shotgun. Now it became a 650 SA shotgun. Still a shotgun. S30 SA shotgun. Or 630 SA shotgun. 620 shotgun. 640 shotgun. XR 630 SA shotgun. Okay, I think I might be noticing a pattern. I might be noticing a pattern here. So we're gonna take this machine gun, yeah, and we're gonna mess with the numbers. XXR 120 SA machine gun. XXR 120 machine gun. R150 SA machine gun. Okay, we're on to something. Now we're on to something. 130 SA machine gun. 160 SA machine gun. Now it's a common rank. This is interesting. There we go. The SHM R120 SA machine gun. Is it correct? Yes. It is the black one. Mission success. Now to find the other weapons. So we have the I believe it is the railgun. Not that version though, it's the other kind of railgun. It's the, what kind of railgun is it? We have the S missile. That's for the other side. Yeah, okay, where's my railgun? Where's my railgun? Let me check the shop. Our back weapon. I'm not sure if that's the correct S missile. The S missile looks kind of like a blue one. Anyways, I'm looking for the other thing. The grenade. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. But that's a different color. I'm probably looking for the 420 SA grenade or something. That's probably what I'm looking for. Is the 420 SA grenade. Yeah, let me look for that. SMH R420SA grenade. Is it not on here? SRM R430SA grenade. SHP weapon DL. Does this have information? BDAT index. Spec up, wep attack, crush GP, and custom wep speed. Well, that is what's here. But I want to find the 420 SA grenade. SRM R420. 420 is not even listed in this list. Huh. It has level 3 versions of attributes. Okay, let's get to work. Has no short of weapons. Then it has shields, which I'll get those later. So. Slot 243. Okay. Let me just find it. Becomes the 2460 BCD, the 440, 420. Now I just need to decrease the levels of all the attributes by like 1. That is not it. Custom wep speed. I need to make this 6F. Or I think I'm stupid. Did you see the AMA today asking a journalist who's beaten DE questions? I was reading over this thing. There was an AMA by like a guy called Gene, but it was like a few days ago now. Was there another one today? Is there another one? Has there been another one? Must be the same. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same one. Am I an idiot? Custom web speed 10? No, I need a lower number. There we go. I need custom web speed 3, and then I need crush GP 3. So hold on. No. There we go. And then I need spec up R attack 3. C0, then it would be BF. No! There we go. Bam. That looks more like the correct grenade weapon. Yes. It says 3 days ago. I just found it today after another YouTube video showed it. Confirmed ability to change power whenever for the most part though, so yay. Yeah, I was reading like all the comments on it. Some interesting information. There wasn't a ton of stuff that I wanted to learn that was in there, but I learned a couple things. It was nice. Okay, now the only thing left is the S-missile, which I think I might already have. So there's this S-missile, and there is, let me see. There's this S-missile. Doesn't look like that one. I mean, it's probably the level 20 S-missile because everything's been like that so far. Everything has been the level 20 versions, despite the fact it's a level 30 scale. Okay, so there you have it. Replica of the title screen scale has been constructed. I might maybe change the colors a little more, but you've got all the same weapons. I mean, the S-missile almost looks like a different one, but if it is... Oh, wait a second, I'm missing something. I just realized I'm missing... I need the shields. I just realized I'm missing the shields. I don't know which versions of the shields, but I'll do the attack up ones. There we go. You can't actually see the other arm to know if there's a shield on it, but there probably is. I mean, there probably is a shield on the other arm as well, I would assume. It probably is. And then the spare weapons, I mean, technically, the picture of this scale is an in-game screenshot, and the spare weapons don't physically appear in-game. They only appear like this in the weapons menu, which means that the scale could technically have spare weapons, but I'm gonna go for no. I'm gonna not give it spare weapons. Okay, the only thing is the S-missile. Is this really the right version? I'm not fully sure. Because, like, the level 20 S-missile's black. But the picture, it kind of looks like blue. Only thing is, I don't know of any S-missile that's blue. That's a blue one. Like, I don't know of any blue S-missile. So, you know, I'm not really sure what to make of that. S-missile. S-missile SA. They can be obtained from hyper rail cannon type satyrs and green pugiliths. Okay, there's a bunch of S missiles here. XR-250 MES missile. 240 SAS missile. XXR-250 SAS missile. R-220 one I have. XXR-220 SAS missile. XR-215 S missile. 215, isn't that? That's the level 15 scale S missile. Oh my god. Oh my god. XXR-220 SAS missile is a back-mounted weapon. Gold chest scale weapon drops in pool 20. So there's, let me see. So there's basically, there's an RR220SA, and then there's an XXR220SA. The only difference is that XX is added. So, but does the color change? Like, is the color different if it's an XR version or an XX version? Like this. So it looks like the X added versions don't look any different from the non-X versions. Like these XRs look the same as the regular Rs. Yeah, it's the same thing. So then there's definitely no light blue S missile. There's definitely not some light blue S missile. That just doesn't exist. That just does not exist. It doesn't. So then here you go. This is the title screen formula. I made it as good as I could. It's pretty much fully accurate. Now give me a second. It is pretty much fully accurate. Pretty much. Yahoo! I shall call it title. I mean, what else could I call it? Also, second of all, I want to lighten this just a tiny bit. I kind of feel like I made the gray a little too dark. That and... okay. Actually... there we go. There's your title screen formula. Well, the easier things I could do. Hello, Nathaniel. I have just finished one of my goals. I shall now edit the file that is in the description and save it. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably throw up text on the screen. I just now realized this. I should throw up some text on the screen. And there we go. Although it's like... bruh. What's the button that like centers it? Wait. Center vertically? No. Not that. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Okay. Simple as that. You're playing on PC? Well, the list of things I have to do is extremely substantial. And so I'm... oh, and not to mention, some things are just not even possible without hacking. So I'm playing it on PC because it makes hacking a lot easier and more convenient than on real hardware. Now, some things I will do on real hardware because I can't really do them here. But, like, for most things that I'm doing, it's just simpler to do it on here. Because I can very easily access Cheat Engine and just, you know, poke around and modify stuff I need to modify. In particular, the achievements, because I may have to hack my achievements file to actually get every single achievement. I may have to hack that to get every achievement. It may come to that, I'm not sure. I might not have to, but I might have to. I'm not sure yet. But regardless, I'm not worrying about achievements yet. I don't want you to get in trouble by Nintendo. Well, this is the Wii U version, and the Wii U version is dead. The Wii U servers are dead. And plus, not to mention, you know the guy who used to destroy Global Nemesis, like, within 30 minutes? Yeah, that was me at one point. Nothing ever happened to me, so... I don't think anything will happen to me now. What else do I have to do? The level 15 scale, a debug scale. I can't do that just yet. I could collect every time attack weapon. I think I might do that next. But first, I need to see a list of all the time attack weapons, and then what I have, to know what I need. The special time attack weapons. Time attack missions. Time attack missions, xenoblade wiki. Xeno from the Abyss. Nothing. Okay, Infernal Beast. Nothing. Beauty and the Beast. It can drop the Heat Edge. Heat Edges are weapons for skills that can be obtained from Dogon. Also, I think 1 or 2 squad missions drop weapons. And I don't know if I have them or not. I might. I mean, I played a pretty good amount of online on this old save file here. This is a save file. This is the same save file that I made on... Like, this is my original save file. This is the save file from 2016. January 10th, 2016. This is that same save file. So this is the oldest, most played save file I have, and that's why I'm using it to make this perfect save, because it has the most stuff already done. If I wanted to make this perfect save from scratch, that would not be fun. I heard from Game Rant that the Japanese exclusive DLC will be Chronicles of Infinite Edition without issues. Without issues? Did the original game have issues with the DLC? I don't remember the DLC missions or characters ever having any issues, like bugs. What do you mean by that? It's a short-range sidearm? Oh, it's this thing. Let me look. Heat Edge. Oh. No, this is different. It's supposed to be in all capitals. Black Rod and White Rod, these are dropped by the, Neil Nails. Those are the Neil Nails who dropped that. Disc Bomb. Blade. I have a couple Ares weapons in here. What slot is it on? The Heat Edge thing. We have the Sinju. We have the Orochi. .55 30 GA Heat Edge. Then it's probably a level 30 weapon. Let me look for it. I'm not sure I have this one. I may not have this. Yeah, I think I actually might not have this one. Yeah, I don't think I do. I think I don't have the Heat Edge. At least if I have it, I don't know where it is. Let me play the mission then. Let me actually play the mission. I might have to actually go and get it. Okay, Beauty and the Beast. Apparently a 19-second record. 19-second record. 19 seconds. I'm having deja vu. All of a sudden, I'm having deja vu. Yeah, I remember this. I remember doing this. Good morning.
This is a chance I won't miss. Cover me now and we can turn this around.
You have no appendage, do you? Oh well. I suppose it is what it is.
They're gonna do this one. Tornado blade! Close moving well. Get some more melee in. 3000 TP. You know what time it is now. Cover me now and we can turn this around. Rising flame! 0-0! Tornado blade!
You tanky, damn. You tanky. This is tanky. You're a tanky bastard. Damn. Only took me 4 years to kill you. Oh yeah, and I do have no music on right now. I do. I have my music. Oh, there it is. The heat edge. It is a sidearm. I technically should probably get 2 of these things then. But I might already have to. Let me check. Let me take a look. Heat edge. No, I definitely do not. Also, I should probably get 1 more black rod as well. That and the fact that I don't even have regular versions, I only have hacked versions. I wanted to get regular versions of all these weapons too, not just hacked ones. I mean, I could copy paste it, but I'd rather just fight them. And like, we don't have to worry about not getting to use the Japanese exclusive in Chronicles Definitive Edition, meaning that Japanese version bunny suit might be available in the game. The bunny suit was always in the game, as far as I know. Like the bunny suit is in the US version, European version of the game. It's not exclusively Japanese. There's no actual exclusive Japanese content other than the bus slider and then Lin being uncensored. Like, and the only thing that really annoys me is the bus slider being removed. That just seems like a pointless thing to remove. Lin being censored, I have nothing against that. Like, she should be censored. Like, she should be censored. Because she's literally underage. But the bus slider being removed is kind of stupid. I don't see much reason why they can't have that. Like, this is an adult game, you know? Like, mostly adults play Chronicles. And Chronicles X is one of the more edgy games. Like, I think they'd be fine having that in there. Okay, I need to get another heat edge. I want to have at least 2 of them so that I could dual wield them if I wanted to. If I wanted to dual wield them, I'd have the option. So, let me run that back. Run that back. I'm finna run that back. Yo, I'm finna run that back. I might put something on though. It's a bit weird having pure silence in this game. Pure silence in this game is low-key unsettling. Okay, I'm finna pop off.
Checkmate, buddy-o.
Okay, light work. My game is running pretty poorly, but, I mean, light work. What are my settings? I think I have triple core recompiler turned on. Graphics device. OpenGL. I don't know where you even check that setting anymore. It might be a different like there might be a different thing for checking that. I don't know. Okay, we got another one. As easy as that. So now I need to get, let me see. Alright, I got 2 heat edges. Perfect. So I need a white rod and 2 black rods. Okay. I need a white rod and 2 black rods. Then after I do that, I'll check the next thing. because I think one, maybe two squad missions drop a special scale weapon also, so I gotta check which ones those are and, like, you know, I'll have to deal with that. Hi, you guys, I hate you.
I'm taking charge. Rising flame! I'm getting taken back here.
That's annoying.
This one's gonna come one way and out the other.
Ugh. I hate when you do that. Oh, dead, okay. That wasn't so bad. Hey, that wasn't so bad. "32 seconds. Okay, we got both. I wonder if my mods are affecting the drop rates or something from these missions, because the fact I got like everything at first try is insanely unlikely. My mods may be affecting that, I'm not sure. Although if they are, I don't even know what I have turned on that would affect the time attack drop rates. I'd have to look at my settings. I might know what it is, but I didn't know it would affect this. I can look at my settings later. I mean, I ain't complaining. That makes this a lot easier, and I don't exactly have a ton of time. I probably wouldn't be able to finish this idea I have. I would just like to get some stuff done. What? I got a lock on.
This may as well be a slugfest to the death. Hop in overdrive and let's end it quick.
Okay, not so bad. And there we go. Alright. Now I've got at least two of each. Some black rods and white rods. Two heat edges. Let me see what else. Okay, so Rothian Samurai. This can drop both the Senju and the Homura. Let me take a look. I have two Senjus. Okay. I have an Orochi. I do not have a Homura. What slot? The right shoulder. Let me take a look. It looks like I do not have one. Okay, these are normal. That's normal. Like, these aren't hacked or anything. Because I want to have normal versions as well as hacked ones. I don't want to have only hacked versions. So I have to go fight the Vasara. Okay, bro. I guess I will. Also, I think I'd like to go ahead and just reinstate the music. I'm not really going to listen to any custom music. I think I'd rather just reinstate the music. And fortunately for us, this game will actually load music files real time. You don't have to restart the game to change music. So I can actually just cut and paste all the music back into the files, and it will load it as soon as the music is reloaded again. So at the start of this next mission, the music will play. Vasara and Devakala. Okay, bro. Should be simple. Or it may be annoying. You know. Good morning! I've come for your beans. Huh? No. Oh my lord.
Another win.
Keep it up.
Also, I want to fix the fact that my name is wrong. That's just bugging me. Okay, Sinju, Orochi, and the Homura. It's really convenient that I don't know what is doing it, but whatever is making my drops, like getting the stuff every time, I love that. I am thankful for that. I also heard that the event theater won't be in Definitive Edition, but an option that might do the same thing. Okay. Interesting. I heard they added some kind of training mode, which was probably the most exciting thing I heard. Like when I was reading that AMA post, I think they mentioned that there was like some kind of combat test training mode or something, which is something I actually asked for them to put in the game. Like that was something I actually was hoping would be in the game. I don't know if it's gonna have all the functions that I was wanting, but the fact that it's at least in there in some capacity already makes me happy. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. Okay, what else? I have all that stuff now. So, the Expert Warrior Proggears. It does not drop any weapons. Twin Dolls of Mystery, I already checked that. Gone Berserk does not drop any weapons, and Dark Matter Phantom. It drops the Dark God, which I think I already have, but I'll double check. I may or may not have it. And there's the Homura. I do, in fact, not... Oh, wait. I do. But it's a hacked version. It has custom web speed on it. Do I have a normal one? I probably don't. I probably don't. Yeah, I don't. I do not have a normal one. I'll go get another one then. I'll get another one. Pause. Dark Matter Phantom. Oh, and I should also set a record for every time attack, because I have not done that yet, and that was also something I think I listed. Yeah, I listed that. I can just get that done as well at the same time. The Vita.
I'm moving in. I'm taking charge. This is a chance I won't miss. Don't think I've given up just yet. I hope this is enough.
Ah. Where is it?
I'm taking charge.
Change target.
There's more of them coming.
but it is. And there's my Dark God. Alright, that was every time attack unique weapon. But I'm gonna write in every unique squad mission weapon. Because I think there are some squad mission weapons. I have to check. Did you know that the ghost in the new story of Chronicles X Definitive, when they shine a light at people, it turns them into souls, just like what happened in Xenosaga? Yeah, I heard they're apparently supposed to be like the Genosis or something. Don't know how it's pronounced, but it's spelled like G-N-O-S-I-S. I don't really know, but I mean... I never played Xenosaga, and I don't exactly have the time to play it. I mean, there's 3 games, and I think they're relatively long. And I'd have to finish them all in basically 9 days. I don't exactly have time to do that. Do I want to play them at some point? Yes. I literally have them downloaded. I've just not got around to it yet. I have just not done it yet. What missions drop from... What weapons drop from squad missions? I think there are a few. Not related. Play Saga someday because they're good, not because they connect. Yeah, I didn't think they were, but I think some people were saying it was. I personally did not think they were connected at all, but I think a couple people were saying that it might be. But I don't think I'm exactly missing anything. I don't think so. Scale weapons. Main article, scale weapons. Unique weapons. A spear, F arrow, L cannon from the Kaladar. Or from, like, Kaladar enemies in general. Machine enemies in Chronicles X. They are all story or mission exclusive enemies. People desperately want them to, they don't. Yeah. Okay, so let me take a look. The A spear, F arrow, and L cannon LA. L cannons are shoulder weapons for Chronicles. Let's take a look. L cannon. Where are you at? Uh-oh. Okay. I have some. I have 2. Okay, we've got the L cannon. The F arrow is a shoulder weapon. I have some of those as well. Okay, the A spear are back weapons. I probably have this. Let's see. Okay, I have an A spear. I have another one, actually. I have a couple of A spears. Okay. The E-Bubble, E-Bomb, M-Laser, Railgun, Spine Cannon. I can't wait to see what really happens in the new story. Me too. I just hope they either finish the story or not. It's actually on April 2nd. Why April 2nd specifically? And yeah, what I hope for the most is that the new story will explain how they're still alive, despite the Lifehold core banks being destroyed. Or it'll at least confirm a sequel that will then explain how they're still alive. The only thing I want to know is how are they still alive, whether it be now or like 5 years in the future with a sequel. I just want to know how they're still alive. I need to know how they are still alive. I want to know. I really want to know. E-Bubble. Let me take a look at these. E-Bubbles are shoulder weapons. They can be obtained from Comovia's bosses or by destroying Comovia's weapon appendages. Shoulder weapons. Okay. E-Bubble. Let me take a look. E-Scythe. M-Missile. F-Grenade, B-Gatling. G-Revolver, F-Arrow. I don't see it. E-Scythe. G2 Buster, E-Scythe, G2 Buster. Yeah, I don't have it. Because that's what the big Switch 2 reveal. That's the big Switch 2 reveal, and I don't want to wait any longer to know that there's a story coming past any more cliffhangers. Okay, so there's another Switch reveal on April 2nd? Okay. I was unaware of this fact. So we've got to go hunt down an E-Bubble. Specifically, at least 2 of them. Because I want to be able to use both at the same time on, like, both slots. If it's a possibility. Breakout Old Faithful. Good old Lord Ares. Which, you know, really should be called Lord Ares X. You know, I should probably fix that. The fact it's not called Lord Ares X is kind of bugging me. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Wait. Okay, it's down here. Oh. Wrong one. Wrong one. Damn it. I'll make it easier to find. Lord Air. Lord R. I'm sure I can find that. Okay, where are you at? Invincible? I think I just gotta scroll down further. There we go. 20 and then not that. 20 capital X. Shit. Wait. S. 20. 20 capital X. There we go. About time I fix that. Now I shall go hunt for the E-bubble. Let's take a look. They are obtained from Chromovia bosses or by destroying Chromovia's weapon appendages. Well, I do know where to find some Chromovias. I know exactly where to go. None other than Jair Fortress. Is this the best place? I don't know, but I know that there are some here. I know there are Chromovias here. I don't know if it's the best place for them, but I know they're here. Okay. Alright, where are you at? Somewhere around here. Whoa! A thing that I'm missing. Huh?
Take that leather and turn it on its head. Use it against me, buddy-o.
VoltNet. I probably do not need that. Okay. I know there's one down here. But I think there are some others up above. I remember farming this guy for something. I farmed this guy for something, I just don't know what it was. Maybe it was a railgun or something, I don't know why I farmed him. I remember farming him for something. $736 hours and rising. Yes, I see. As you can see, I am pretty overpowered. I think there's something I can do to make this work more efficiently. By any means necessary. Whoa. That was pretty bad. A disc bomb of all things. Fascinating. Gotta say, I didn't expect that. I didn't know Chromovias could even drop disc bombs. Hope that they have more jokes about Tatsu cooking besides your liver part, even though I like that part too. Okay, yeah, the part where she said your liver was pretty funny. Your liver. That was pretty funny, I have to admit. Grenade, hyper rail, dragon. This is... Oh yeah, and also, isn't there another thing that can force multiple? Force quality. Force count. Always 3 equipment. This is another reason why I want to do this on emulator, because I have all these freely toggleable hacks that do not exist on console. That is another big reason. Dragon, hyper rail, hyper rail. You disappoint me. That is not at all what I wanted. I am trying to get an E-bubble. Another win.
Little things build. build up. Checkmate, buddy-o. That was a cinch.
This ain't it. There should be more around here somewhere. I swore I thought there was. Or am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? I might be tweaking. I mean, I'll try this for a bit longer, but I don't know what to think.
Get a load of this! When it's easy to hit, best take advantage.
Hopefully Tots becomes playable. I heard he was not. I'll take a Buster Launcher. I don't have many of those.
The little things build up. Taking home
Another
win.
win.
Nice one, guys.
Meteor. Where's my E-bubble? Give me my E-bubble. I want my E-bubble.
200 TP for a hit here. Want to take advantage? Checkmate, buddy-o.
Let's keep it up.
No E-bubble.
Looks like they've seen us. Right. Got in the pink and taking home another win.
That was a cinch.
Yo, what? I gotta look something up. Obtaining the X60E bubble and B-bomb ether scale weapons. He gets it from the infantry support Quamovia. Okay. I see. E-bubbles along with railguns can be found with the highest quality on Sadar's Quamovia. Sadar's Quamova. 44 north of Effins, site 417 is self-limit during the daytime. It will be hid until approached. Okay, bro. I'll take his advice. If he's wrong, I'll kill him. I think I might know where this thing is. I'm having deja vu. It's you, isn't it? Or am I tweaking? Where are you?
Hey, but I didn't want to.
Little things build up. Checkmate, buddy-o.
Let's keep it up.
I care not for your irrelevance. Which one of you is it? It's you.
Didn't have to be like this.
Okay. Nothing. I might need to turn off the force settings. It could be messing stuff up. Make it normal. I love how scales actually get their armors broken off when damaged. Yeah, it's nice that when appendages are destroyed, they actually physically lose them. I appreciate that. There could be on-foot appendages, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nothing! Kill me. Am I just very unlucky? Damn. Hold up. Good morning. No wonder I didn't have this before.
Excellent hit there. Lay on some gunfire too. Oh, 3,000 TP home, another win.
That was a cinch.
I got a railgun. I probably need that appendage with the missiles on it, because those break appendages. I think I might have one, but I'm not sure. It would definitely streamline this process. Allow me to check. Because I feel like I had one, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, you have it, don't you? Yeah, it has it. Yeah, it has it. Yes, it has it. Hold on. Are those the ones that actually break appendages, though? Or... wait. I have to... missile. That's missile. I mean, I think so. I mean, I have crush append on this. I might have known what I was doing, I don't know. I might have known what I was doing. I'm honest to God not sure. If I knew what I was doing or I wasn't. If you decide to, you should use some more models like Mio or Mithra or more. I will most definitely just remake Kona again for my first playthrough in my main save file. But for like casual replays of the game or something, I'll probably play as like Mio or Pyra Mithra. I heard that apparently Noah is not an option, unfortunately. I heard that Noah's ponytail hairstyle is not in the game, which disappoints me to no end. I don't know how we got Malice, but we didn't get Noah's ponytail. Like, I don't. Oh wait, I must make it daytime. Fortunately, this is on emulator, and I can just do this. I got the Definitive Edition before it came out, baby. Nah, I'm joking. But you know, emulator has some hacks like that that are nice. Sheesh. E-rifle. I'm not sure if I have that actually. That looks new. M-laser. I don't know if I have that either. GA railgun.
Missiles out! Go! Taking home another win.
That was a cinch.
I swear, I feel like I've not seen this thing before, yet I think I had one before. It just looks... It looks so unfamiliar. Does that make any sense? It looks unfamiliar. GA railgun. Yeah, that's different. I need more of those. M-laser. These are different. SA chain gun. Minigun. Armor. Crow. I need you, Crow. I need you, Crow. Okay, run it back again. Good morning. Yes! The E-bubble! But I need another one. We're not done yet. I require more. Dog. This ain't it. Chief. This isn't it.
Looks like they've seen us.
He's dead. This ain't it. I hope that one super weapon for this scale is when the scale puts its arms in a swarm of disc-like projectiles, starts damaging the enemies as Chronicles from the... I don't think they'd remove any super weapons. Also, I think the one you're talking about is the drone storm. I think. Not that one. Another win. Actually, I did need one of those railguns, now that I think about it. Because it's like a different kind of railgun, I actually do need that. Why bother with melee?
A little loss of focus happens sometimes.
Hey, it's cool that you lost your cool. I mean,
Might want to change that dialogue. Okay. Now we have 2 E-bubbles. Ah! E-bubble. E-bubble number 2. Where is it? It's over there. What if I made like a ganglion skill? What if I did that actually? Like if I made a skill that only had ganglion weapons on it and it had like a ganglion color scheme. Gang what scale? Sup, red-haired grill. Hello, good morning. I'm still not Noah yet. Oh, ganglion. Yes. You know the people who destroyed Earth and stuff? Ganglion? I like bro. Good morning, red-haired grill. Good morning. It's 9:32 p.m. Nah, they gang be. Ganglion? More like ganging on your gr... I'm crying. Boosts appendage damage. Okay, yeah, I definitely knew what I knew what I was doing. When I was making this thing, I clearly knew what I was doing. It's just interesting that I did it on an Inferno instead of a Mastema. I don't know why I did that, but okay, so I got M lasers, the railguns, and the E bubbles, correct? And yeah, this morning, 9:32 p.m. this morning. Bro ain't know it yet. I gotta render that new video I made. I need to render that. I hadn't rendered it yet. But like that new video idea, I have to render that. Yeah, I have 2 ganglion railguns. GA probably for ganglion, I assume. Rate the cutie patooey. I like. Real bro? New video coming soon? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I like out of 10. Gay? JK. Damn. This. It's another one of those videos like I made the other day. Like a week ago now, but bro finally in a better mood, I swear. Praying hand, humility is strength. Yes. That's the topic. So that'll come out like pretty soon. But for now, for today, I must stick to the grizzine. Redline strength, ignorance, slash nod with. Ah, hilarious. I swear when trolling in VR chat compilation. I don't think I could do that by myself. I don't have the strength. Now, if I like brought some friends or something with me, I'd feel comfortable enough to probably mess with people, but Not by myself. Okay, so we got the E-Bubble, B-Bomb. They are shoulder weapons. Do I have that? It is a thermal class shoulder weapon called the B-Bomb. Let me take a look. It is a long-range thermal class. No, I do not have it. Shit. E-Bubble, B-Bomb, F-Chip. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Quimovia's bosses are by destroying Quimovia's weapon appendages. Xenoblade X B-Bomb. It's gonna be too... Ah. I love how you can't even find... You can't even find a picture. You can't even find a can't even find information. Can you show me the drone storm in action? I can. Is bro yawning or doing something else? Something bad may be coming to me. I swear. I am gonna smash my Wi-Fi router to bits. I'm gonna field goal it out of my. I keep a connection right now, and I don't even know why. I may have to actually go restart the router. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? What is happening to me? I literally swear on my life, what is happening to my connection? What is happening to my connection? I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just reset it. Now I need to wait a moment and see if it will actually get better. I'll wait a moment, then I'll try connecting to it, and hopefully it'll stop being the pain in my ass, and we can get back to what I was doing. I fucking hate this shit. There are times I thank God for my hotspot. This is one of those times. Okay, let's try switching. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'll wait for a while and then check it, and we'll see what happens. The only thing I want to see is if I can get my tracking working again, because I don't know if that's gonna work. I might be stuck in static mode for the time being, because either this web page is gonna load or it's not gonna load. And if it doesn't load, I'm stuck in static mode. This is so fucking idiotic. Why does this have to always happen in, like, the worst fucking time? My God. It doesn't want to come back on. Let me try something else. I might have an idea. Let me try something else. Save file is too much for a setup to handle. Nah, actually. That's funny. It's not working. And okay, there's one other thing I can try, and that's to disable my adapter and re-enable. It doesn't work, I give up. I don't even feel like doing this anymore. I'm just going to stop that, and my Wi-Fi is basically saying it's stuck on identifying. Like, if we look at my thing, it literally just says identifying, and it shouldn't say that. It should eventually stop saying this, but it's just saying identifying forever. So, yeah, I might have to restart my whole computer to fix this, or I just have to wait like an hour or something stupid, and it might eventually fix itself, but I don't care anymore. If the hotspot is working, then the hotspot works. If the hotspot is working, then it works. Gives my phone a chance to cool off anyways. So I guess I'm just gonna be stuck in static mode for now. Whenever my net feels like working, I'll try to get it back in tracking mode again. But for now, I'm just stuck like this. For now, I'm just stuck like this shit. The pain in my ass. Discord won't even open. Like, Discord is not even opening. And now I'm dropping frames and I'm losing connection. What the fuck is happening, man? What is going on? My god. Dude. You guys hear this? We're back. Fucking giving me stress for no goddamn reason. Jesus Christ. Okay. The actual internet is back on. The actual net is back on. So, give me just a moment. I have to basically set up everything all over again. Or had the most reasonable crash out of all time. Yes, the main net for real. Retcha! Speaking head, yup. Yo, it's back, it works. Hold on, let him cook. Nice. Yeah, okay, so... Untitled blend? What even is that? I won't mess with it right now. Okay, desktop... VC face for the thing. And then I need to open up a second OBS. OBS is already running, yes I know. Second OBS, scene 2, refresh. Open up the bloody web page. Probably just have to do a whole new browser capture. Just a whole new one. Or it's not even working now. Okay, fantastic. Open it up again. It's already running. Yeah, I know. Delete that. Delete that. Click. Properties. Fucking click, click. Yes, yes. Properties. Oh my sweet god. Fucking. Wait a second. Browser capture. Now works. I have to get the link again. Properties of red hair grill. Yes, I'm trying. Click, click, click. Testing grounds. Link, link, where is link? This one. URL, modify that. View. Okay. Stream off this one. Okay. Mute this. Now the audio comes from here. And then we're gonna do share cam. Start it up. No, I don't want to leave the fucking website. No. It's not even what I wanted to do. Yeah, reload it. Okay, whatever. Start. Now, okay, one linked. Okay, finally, camera for tracking. My face is back on. Tracker camera is now back on. Just set a good angle. Okay, start virtual camera. Virtual camera start, and there we go. So now I just need to set my camera angle. Yeah, like this. If it would actually work. How's the connection? It's only dropped a couple frames. It's pretty much fine. Okay, so click this space, and then the capture. There we go. Minimize that. Okay, everything's finally back up. Open CMU. I have to reconnect my controller again. Wii U Insoft. Close this actually. HID configuration, HID hider. I have to disconnect it from Bluetooth again. It's an annoying process, but it has to get done. Damn it. There we go. Chronicles X. Okay, we should finally be back up and running. Jesus fucking Christ. That was entirely unnecessary and unnecessarily stressful. Because I thought that it might have been a much bigger issue, which could have been really bad. I had to take me some deep breaths. Is it working? I think it is. Just let him do his stuff. IG, yippee, at work. Yeah, your owl would overthink so much, bro. Game audio not coming. Red-haired grill on Mimir. Are you doing okay? Okay. Railgun, I got that. I got the M laser. The B-bomb is apparently what I'm missing. The B-bomb is apparently what I'm missing. Okay, so let me look for that. It says they're shoulder weapons from Quimovias and whatnot. Well, let me just keep killing this guy then. Let me just keep killing this guy for now. And if it doesn't spawn, I'm gonna go and attack the support Quimovia. M laser. Okay, well here's the thing. Let me take a look at the Quimovia appendage drops. Quimovia. So this is Sadar's Quimovia. Appendage. Body. Railgun, ML. I don't know if this guy even drops the B-bomb. It might be a different kind of one that drops it. I don't think this guy is even equipped with what the B-bomb is, so I don't think he even drops it. Then let's go over to the support Quimovia. He might have it. I could also fight Telethia, but eh. I don't necessarily feel like fighting him right now. He's pretty far out this direction. It's gonna take a bit of time to get to him. On the side, but can you show me the drone storm? Sorry if I'm bugging you. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot. I'll pull it out in a second here. What attack type was it? I think it was physical, or maybe it was electric. Was it beam? Railgun, M laser. Drone storm. It was a physical type. And it's on the back slot. Okay. E-bubble. Now I just have to hope that it doesn't instantly kill him and that the animation will actually get to play. Because he might just instantaneously die. He may die like instantly. Oh, okay, I'm too far that direction. Oh, there's the island. I can see it now. Good morning.
They've seen us.
Like 1,000 hot dogs and butter. Drone storm.
He lived.
Missiles out. Go. Checkmate, buddy-o.
We got 'em. Let's move.
Give me, give me. Oh, there's the B-bomb. Nice. B-bomb. But now I need at least one more. Bro, just good morning. B-bomb. Yes, I got it. Okay, let me switch it back to the railguns now that I've shown. Railgun. There they are. I'm hungry. Honestly, yeah, me too. So cool, keep using it. I'll use it on like bosses or something. If I'm just farming, then like I would use it, but the problem is that it uses a lot of my fuel. And then it also doesn't even break appendages, so it's not exactly good for what I'm doing. But I mean, drone storm build in the future, why not? Checkmate, buddy-o. Is that another B-bomb? Yes. B-bomb. Okay, we've got 2 B-bombs now. This girl. Woman complain, woman eat her. I mean, to be honest, yeah, that's how she gets her food. She complains, and then I'm like, okay, I'll get you food. And then she gets it. Mommy gets what mommy wants. I swear. I hate you. So I got B-bomb. What other unique and interesting weapons await me? Spine cannon. Okay. Spine cannon. Do you have the hammer super weapon? The detonation flail? Yeah, I have that. Ah. Okay, so all I need is the spine cannon. What Quimovia's dropped that? Blitz Quimovia. Anytime. War Kaiser Quimovia. True King Quimovia. Found at level 51 at Anvil Sandplain below Anvil Rock 2 and at level 63 near Luxar Zern. I know where that is. I know where that is. Whoop. I'm clicking the wrong thing. I've come for all of you. Well, only some of you. But of all those some of you, I'm here for all of them. I'm here for all of you that fall within a specific category. As soon as I find you. That's probably you. That's probably. Good morning.
Missiles out. Go.
Go! Failure. But I'll take that. Oh, you're a prop. Evil Pyra keeps showing up, lol. What do you mean by Evil Pyra? Evil Pyra? Why bother? If you know what I mean. Song of all time. Bruh!
Missiles out! Go!
Go! Okay, we got the spine cannon. But I need 2 of them. I would love to voice a Resident Evil zombie.
Missiles out! Checkmate, buddy-o.
I could totally voice a Resident Evil zombie. I'm just like, I'd love that. A Resident Evil zombie.
Taking home another win.
Taking home another win. Can I get a better one? Like a prime rarity? Can I get a better one? I'd like them to match, you know, if possible.
Missiles out! Go!
Go! That ain't it. I wish that it would do less damage, but still destroy all the appendages. Like, I almost want to reduce my damage.
Checkmate, buddy-o.
Because I'm killing the dude before I can actually break his appendages and whatnot. I will see if that is possible. That is possible. Oh, Malshari, Takia Koyaso. Oh my god. What, do you like that voice or something? Oh, I don't. I also love the super weapon that goes into the sky and shoots a pillar of fire downwards. I think that is the Dragoon Lanes. I think that is the Dragoon Lanes. Do I have drives on? I do. Let me lose those for a moment. Let me lose that for a moment. Lose the drives.
Missiles out! Checkmate, buddy-o.
And I'm still killing him in 2 seconds. Oh my goodness! Okay. If worst comes to worst, then we... Wait, that has crush appendage. I should probably get that. Like, leave that on. Arts GP. I don't exactly need that. Crush appendage. B-17 bomber. Can you not instantly kill him this time? Well, that's not that much better. That's not exactly that much better. I have an idea. Lose the custom whip attack. If I am to grind appendages, you are not exactly set up that well.
Sorry.
That was much more effective.
Oh, you seem as calm as always.
That is a significant improvement, and yet I'm still disappointed in my recruits. But I think we can do even better. How about...
Looks like they've seen us. Taking home another win.
Another win. There's a spine cannon. I also love the classical weapon. Death Crusher? That's probably my favorite one. My favorite one.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Okay, yeah, that's very effective. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is very effective. Okay, so this is basically my grinder. This is my grinder skill right here. My grinder. Hey, hop on grinder. My God. Yeah, give it dual swords. Why not? Hop on ranked grinder. Okay, so we got spine cannons. Now let's check out what else. G revolvers. I think I have some of these. Need to get the Ares 90. I have better than Ares 90. I have the Ares 110. I have the Ares 50, bro. I have the Ares 50. I have the Ares 50. H-Missile, T-Claw, and V-Beam. G-Revolver are shoulder weapons. G-Buster. G2 Buster. G-Revolver, I have 2 of them. They are both hacked. Oh, I have some other ones. These one aren't hacked. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 that are not hacked. Okay, cool. Perfect. H-Missile. These are also shoulder weapons. H-Missile. I have plenty of them. I have plenty of H-Missiles. T-Claw. Back weapons. And there's one. Physical damage inflicts taunt. Do I only have one? Is that the only one I have? I'd honestly like to get another one. Galder. I think there are some Galders nearby. It says Galder's weapon appendage. Pretty sure those are some Galders right there. Hello. Out of my sight. Out of my sight. Yeah. Give me your weapons. We got a G revolver, but not a T-Claw. I'll take it though. A T-Claw. What happened to my strawberries?
I ate them.
Can we get food?
Yes, we can get food, Miss Uni. Just let me get this.
Now out of my way.
Out of my way!
Nice one, guys.
More G revolvers. I guess I'll take them. Out of my sight!
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Let's take advantage.
Where is my T-Claw? MG062 Magisa. Or by destroying Galder's weapon appendages. Do they have classes of Galders? Yes, they do. T-Claw, Tornado Claw, Caldros. Let's take a look. Northeast of Far Isle of Sioux. Northeast of... Oh, I know where this is. Wait. It's like over here. I know what they're talking about now. I have come for your T-Claw. Give it or die. Good morning.
Bother with
Picked out today's menu, Nice.
And I got 2 of them. What can I say? Can't complain. I can't complain. Alright, what else awaits us? M-Missile GA, Night Cage, and the R-Cannon. M-Missile GA, Sadier's weapon appendages. Shoulder weapon. M-Missile GA. They are thermal long range. I have... It looks like I have just one. Just one. A GA missile? Yeah, I only have one. I have just one. Let's change that. Sadier's weapon appendages. Is it specific Sadier's? Of course it is. Maximum missile armed cruiser Sadier. Okay, hold up. Aura Sim Watchtowers of Caldros. Oh, I know where this bro is. I'm aware of his location. I'm aware of your location. I'll be sending a pipe bomb to your mailbox. Check your mailbox. Me trying to defuse the pipe bomb in my mailbox. It should be around here somewhere. Where are you? But aren't you in this? Am I tweaking? He's further back. Right about here, I think, is where he should spawn. 5 to 1900. Why is he not showing up? All weather, you say? I sense lies in your words. You lie. Where is bro? Why don't I see him?
this one nothing cute. Let's see if you hit. Let's take advantage.
Out of my sight. Why don't I see him anywhere? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It ain't you. Oh, finally, you have arrived.
Missiles out! Go! Beyond the appendix down and out. Get behind quick and get that causing some damage, yeah? Missiles out! Go! This one
I think I probably got everything.
Shields up, let's go! 3 times, they still can't hit their mark. May as well pop your aura now. Why bother with melee?
Okay, we got some missiles. Good enough. Next up is the Night Cage is an intergalactic shoulder weapon. It is dropped by fuse blower wielding saviors. I think I may have a Night Cage though. Although as always I'd like to have 2 of them. It's a ranged electric. I have 3 of them. Well, then we're good on that front. Okay, the R cannon. R cannon is a back weapon. It is a ranged beam. V-beam. Well, they're hacked versions. R cannon. I have regular ones. And then the V-beam. Galdir's weapon appendages. Talon Raptor Galdir. No specific location. I believe this thing is not in the game after all. Has anyone ever found it? Does it not exist? Does it not exist? Talon Eagle Galdir. Can be found at level 55 around the Orisem Castle ruins and level 16 the England Metropolis in Caldros. A dormant level 53 Talon Eagle Galdir at the Orisem Watchtowers. But it has no stats listed? What? Talon Eagle Galdir. It's real. It exists.
This one doesn't chill you. Bother me now. We can turn this around.
It exists.
Today's menu is night.
Well, there's your 2 V-beams. Now, what I want to know is, give me a second. Talon Raptor Galdir. Can be found at level 41 to 50 in Caldros, but no specific location. And then some person saying that I believe this thing is not in the game after all. Has anyone ever found it? Do we have a case of an enemy that does not exist? Like, for real? Is that actually, like, a thing? An enemy that does not exist? Like, people think it doesn't exist? Really? I kind of want to find it. I'm gonna pin that tab. I want to find it. It sounds like a mystery to be solved. I want to find it. Yo, I want to find it. I want to find this apparently unlocatable Talon Raptor Goldie. I want to find it. Yo, I want to find it. Okay. That was everything. All the unique scout weapons. That was all of them. Although there's something I want to check. Volt Storm. Shoulder weapon. Do I have a Volt Storm? Ranged electric weapon. Oh, I have some. Okay. I like how a lot of the weapons for Skells, their pages have no pictures of what they look like. I should like get a bunch of pictures of what the weapons look like and add them to the wiki. Cause like a bunch of Skell weapons just have no pictures of what they look like. Do you think we will get more story about the lone hero in the extra story? I mean, one of the first things we saw was like the lone hero approaching Lao. Like, in the first trailer that showed stuff in the expansion, one of the first things we saw was, like, Lao being approached by the Black Cloak guy, Lone Hero. It's extremely likely that they're gonna probably make the story around that Lone Hero guy. That's what the story is gonna be. Get the fuck out of my sight. I got all these. I got the L cannon, right? I want to just double check that real quick. I did get the L cannon, right? Thermal L cannon, yeah, I have some. Okay. Buster Launcher, Hyper Rail, Dragon Grenade, Meteor Disc Bomb, I have those. HB Rifle, E Rifle, yeah, I have all these. I've got those. Beam Shield. Arm Weapon. I have one. Apparently, I have only one.
Can't you just buy those?
I think you can, yeah, I think you can just buy the beam shields. Pretty sure you can just buy them. I don't think that's a exclusive thing that's like rare or something. No, it's not like that. What is weird that all characters are living in data since the thing is destroyed? That's what I want to know, is how they're still alive even though their data was destroyed. How were they still alive even after that happened? How are they still alive? That's like the main thing I want to know, is how are they still alive? Okay, it looks like all that's done, but I swear... Let me see. Skill super weapons. Thanatos. The Awakening. Ground weapons. Scale frames. The Kurogane is the only scale weapon unattainable due to the Warlord's challenge being inaccessible. The Kurogane. Be attained as a reward for completing the squad mission, the Warlord's challenge. Kurogane. Didn't I get a Kurogane from the time attack mission? Hold on. Right shoulder, Kurogane. It's a melee thermal. Oh. I actually do not have one. Then we've got ourselves a mission. It is part of Blade Mission number 11 and is unlocked if Sintmir A's tail was broken during free electricity. Okay, we gotta do some bullcrap. Hold on. Not that. That was not the button I meant to press. This is just my opinion, but I think they're still alive because there may be a second life hold that the lone hero built before the first life hold was destroyed. I think that's how they're still alive. That is an insane theory. If they had like a backup life hold core, that's actually an insane theory. If they had a backup life hold, that is actually kind of insane. The thought of there being a backup life hold core, it's kind of crazy. Okay, we need to use the hack for offline squad missions. Number 11. Start. And there we go. So let me take a look. Hunting for Cringe the Hunting Arrows. Where is he at? Level 40 at Slow's Battlegrounds? Wait, I think I know where this guy is. Wait a second. Isn't he... Yeah. He's that one guy on the bridge. I must kill him 4 times to unlock a mission, which I then have to do something special during the mission to unlock another mission, which will then hopefully drop what I want. At least that's the idea. He's not required. Although seeing that S icon is kind of nostalgic. I haven't seen that icon in so long.
Shields up, let's go! Missiles out, go!
You tank it. You still killed him. No. He should be around here. I think he like jumps into view or something. Yeah, there he is. Die. Yeah, I'll kill this bro 4 times.
Looks like they've seen us. Let's give you a hit. Let's take advantage.
This is yet another reason that I'm doing this on emulator instead, because while this is technically possible to do on actual hardware, I do not know how to do it. And why would I waste my time figuring out how when I could just do it here instead? It's just simpler. Okay, so what is the mission? Squad missions. Free electricity. Okay. What? Oh, my bad. That's why. I hit the wrong thing. I was about to tweak out. So it says Sintimer's A's tail was broken. So I have to break his tail. Okay, I mean, I'm sure that's probably not that bad. It's weird that Lao was working with the bad guys. I think Lao did it because he just had, like, disdain for humanity. Because, you know, they got his wife killed and stuff. Since they didn't allow them on the whale. Like, his wife and his daughter. They weren't allowed on the whale. I think that's the reason why he's upset. And that's why he, like, decided to kind of, like, turn against humanity. Because he basically wanted revenge. That's pretty much all that was. Okay.
TP ahead. Best take advantage.
We're good.
Why bother with melee? Opening now. We can turn this around. Why bother with melee? Why bother with melee?
It'll be nice to get to play these missions again with people online when DE comes out. It'd be nice to get to play these again. Also, did it just thunder outside? Wait. No, I'm not sure. I might have been tweaking. Also, my lord. I'll take that. Okay. Now we can play the Warlord's Challenge.
Shields up. Let's go. TP ahead.
Let's take advantage.
Why bother with melee? Taking home another win.
That was a cinch.
Shields up. Let's go. TP ahead. Best take advantage. If this one doesn't kill you, out. Go. Taking home another win.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Kaladar.
Missiles out. Go. TP ahead. Best take advantage. Checkmate, buddy-o.
That was a cinch.
What are these? Haven't done this in a million bajillion years. Of the many squad missions I played on the last day of online, I don't think this was one of them. I don't think this was one of them, to be honest. I don't think I did this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, okay, that's fine. Although I think can't I still activate it, or am I tweaking? I still can. Wait a sec. One moment.
Now out of my way.
Out of my way. Do you guys know a core memory? You guys know a core memory of playing this game online? There is a specific mission where you have to break an on-foot only appendage to complete it. It's like by the water plant, and there's this crab where you have to break its appendage to clear the mission. And the core memory is that sometimes you'd end up with a squad where every person has core crusher, and therefore no one could break the appendage, and so you'd just be stuck there forever unless you quit the mission. That happened once when I was on the last day of online. When I was playing on April 8th, I think it was, that happened once, and no one could finish the mission because everyone had core crushing. And you couldn't hit the appendage on foot. You couldn't hit it with the scale. You could only hit it on foot, and everyone had core crusher, so they couldn't break it. That was very, very, very funny. Okay. We now have... Give me a second. We now have the Kurogen, which is actually a level 50 weapon. So I am going to... Hold on. I don't want to have to do all that all over again, but I want a second one, so I'm just going to duplicate it. I am just going to duplicate it. It will take much less time and effort. How do you feel the amount of times you will be able to beat the bosses in Definitive Edition with the new online options? What do you mean new online options? Yeah, amount of times you'll be able to beat the bosses. I think I don't quite understand the question. I do not quite understand the question. Not quite. Gear pointers. So I'm gonna equip the curl game. Scale weapon slots. Script. Remove the curl game. The slot has been highlighted. Slot 589. And now I'm just gonna re-equip the curl game. And then now there's another one. Now I can get rid of it. And now I have 2 curl gains. Ha ha ha. So now I need to get the missile back. What was it? Beam? Hold on. Long range beam. And let me find the missile. Which kind of missile was it? M-missile? There it is. Alright. M-missile. I suppose I can give it some arts GP. There you go. That's okay. It shows numbers on the bosses in the trailer when they were talking about the online stuff. Do you mean the Global Nemesis RP bar? Is that what you mean? That's the only thing I can think of is the Global Nemesis's RP bar, which is basically the amount of lives he has. I don't know anything else that has numbers on them besides that. Okay, well that's done. So I'm gonna disable the squad task. Like it shows, yes. So the Global Nemesis, I have a long history with. I will say simply that at my peak, I could do 900,000 RP. Almost said rope. At my best, I could do 900,000 RP by myself. I could do 900,000 RP as a solo, but the methods for which I had to do to be able to do that is probably best not discussed. Especially since the game is coming back now. And, you know, I wanted to make a video discussing how I did 900,000 RP per run, because the game was dead, and it's like, hey, the game is dead. So, even if people know this information, they can't really use it and do what I did or something. Because I don't want people doing what I did. I don't want people doing that. But, now that the game is coming back again, if I share my build that did 900,000, some crazy person might copy it and then start destroying the Nemesis on the new version. And I don't want that to happen. I'd love to share the build because it was a pretty cool invention. Like, you know, the build I created to do 900,000 RP a run was completely original. It's something I'm quite proud of because it uses a lot of unorthodox things to make it work. And so I'm quite proud of how it works. But, I also don't really want to share it now because if I do, someone may copy it and use it on the new online and start destroying Telethia or something, and I'd rather that not happen. I mean, the game might actually be moderated, like people might actually get banned now. I hope that's the case, but if it's not the case, I wouldn't want to bring that upon the community. That is the last thing I'd want to do, is bring that back. So, hold on. Let me take a look at the list. So I got all the unique scale stuff. Let me think. Collecting every piece of info? Nah, I don't necessarily want to do that right now. I could make that ganglion theme scale though. I could make that. I could make a scale that's basically a Quimovia. It could be kind of cool. The only question is, what scale frame should I use for that? I'm kind of thinking like urban or something. What scale is like the closest to a Quamovia? What kind of scale looks the most similar to a Quamovia? I kind of want to say the Virus, but none of the scales really look like a Quamovia. They're totally different. The Formula, the Urban, the Virus, the Lila Queen, the Inferno, Mastema, Duzius, Dozer, Excavator. Yeah, none of the scales really look like a Quamovia. Not really. No. Hmm. I'm finna make it an urban. I will make it an urban. I have decided. It shall be an urban. And I'll base it off an existing Quamovia. Oh, that'd be cool. I just thought of something that would be cool. Imagine if you could actually commandeer enemy skells and use them as your own. Like, if you defeated a Quamovia in a certain way that didn't completely destroy it, but it lets you capture it and make it your own skell. Oh, the potential. Oh, the potential. I wish that was a thing now. Man, I wish that was a thing now. Man, I want that to be a thing. I want that to be a thing. Oh. Man. Just commandeer an enemy skell and use it as your own. I wish. Which Quamovia should I replicate? I can't make all of them. Which one should I choose? How about the True King Quamovia? Because that sounds cool. Hold up. I don't think this is the right place. It feels like I'm in the wrong place. That's because it is the wrong place. Hold up. I think it's lower than that. Game Crusher. Yeah, it's much lower. Like, much, much lower. I gotta eventually reorder these scales all around anyways at some point. I need to eventually reorder them. Did I scroll too far now? Why don't I see any names? Like I scrolled too far. Gosh dang it. How far did I scroll on accident? Let me just... String. Just search True King. I'll probably find it. That ain't it. I think this is it. Hold up. Yeah, there it goes. True King Pomova. It's interesting how I hope they expand the character limit in Definitive Edition. Because the character limit is for some reason really small. But if you look at the data, look how much empty space there is here. Like, you could write a much bigger name if you wanted to. Like, basically up to here you could write a name. You could basically write a name up to this far. But they only let you go like this far. Why limit it so much? It seems just weird to limit it to such a small list when you can actually do more. Anyway, I think one of the names are Chocolate Skull. Lol. Chocolate Skull? Oh my lord. Chocolate. 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 Okay. Anvil Rock 1 and Anvil Rock 2 in Silver. Cannon BB. So let me take a look at what weapons it's got. It's got B-bomb. Let me first recreate the color scheme. The color scheme is like, it's like a gray. Let me just do an all armor. And then I'll adjust it individually past that point. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Looks like there's a little bit of blue in there. I'll tell you what. Let me just go to the thing. Let me just go to this guy and go look at him myself in person. I'll go look at him myself. Also, I promise we'll get food in a moment, Uni. We will. I'm hungry just as you are. Komova machines. Alright, where are you at? Is the one that spawns over here one of them?
Whatever you say.
He is. Funny coincidence. So bro he's got the bubble thing.
3 times and they still can't hit their
Is that the B-bomb there?
Well, pop your aura now.
He's got the cannon. His color scheme has some purple. Blue lights. The visor thing looks green. So like green visor, but blue lights. P cannon, double bombs, double bubbles with the B bomb, I assume. Then he's got like claws. Interesting thing is that his weapons are like basically claws plus guns. So like I might maybe have one claw weapon and one gun weapon to kind of emulate that, sort of. There's a physical melee attack.
3 times and they still can't hit their mark. May as well pop your aura now.
And then he has like beam fire. Spike cannon. 1 damage. Amazing. Bubble energy.
Catch me up.
And then he has the
Heal me.
beam attack. It's like gray, but then one part of him's a little lighter than the other part. I should honestly make it daytime. Let me kill him real quick.
Why bother with melee? Taking home another win.
Let's keep it up.
I'll take it. Let me make it daytime, because then I can better see what his colors look like. I can see his colors better. We got the strawberry scale, onion scale, peanut butter scale, and the chicken scale. Oh my gosh, yeah. Urban Lincoln is basically strawberry. Yeah. Alright, come out in the light. I could even just look at this guy. Wait a second. Because this guy's the same as him. Hold on. Let me just look at the one that's parked. Be easier to look at. So let's take a look.
Nice to meet you.
So yeah, it's like a gray. There are some purple elements. A little bit of yellow in there. Tofu scale. Oh my god. I'd like to jump on top of him, but if you insist, game, I guess I won't. Damn it, I was so close. So you got M laser. The other one had dual bombs though. This one has an M laser. The other one had dual bombs. So we're gonna have dual those bombs, one of those, and then we'll have like some kind of claw weapon, and then we'll have a beam ranged weapon. A physical claw weapon of some kind, and then a beam ranged weapon to emulate the Nippon strike thing. Okay, and then the visor was green, and his lights were blue. Let's do that. Barracks hangar. Okay. So customize colors. So he had that green visor. Yeah, it's like green visor. He had the blue lights. Pretty blue lights. He's got those blue lights. And then there's those like, yeah, I'm gonna make this the purple. Those bits of purple in there. It's like dark purple. Yeah, dark purple. And then you can also give it a little bit of yellow. A little bit of yellow. Alright. Looks pretty good. And then we'll give it ganglion weapons. So you got, let's see. Spine cannon is on, yes, it's on that side. The spine cannon here. And then we'll have, hold on. E-bubble, that's the one on the other side. And then those are the bombs. I guess I can't have all of them then because I can't combine both those things together. That's disappointing. B-bomb. I'm not done yet. We got the candy cake scale, candy cane scale, the chili scale, the pepper scale, the fish scale, donut scale, grape scale, icy scale, tomato scale, hot sauce scale, corn scale, water scale. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It's just insane. Oh my god. Dog. I will give it, yeah, give it these rail guns. You know, give it the rail guns. We want that ganglion scale, bro. Ganglion scale, bro. Come on, ganglion. Long range ether, ganglion. Got that ganglion type shit. Ganglion. Yeah, come on, ganglion. Okay. Now we need some kind of claw. A physical weapon. Short range physical weapon. What are our options? Sword, rod, pile bunker. I think that's it, actually. The pile bunker then. And then we'll have a long-range beam weapon. Now how about the HB rifle? Let's rock the HB rifle. The Hector Burt Whistle rifle. The Hector Burt Whistle rifle. The Burt Whistle. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather not a red pile bunker. It doesn't really match the color scheme. Oh, that matches much better. That one matches a lot. Yeah, that one matches much more. That one matches the color scheme more. Yeah, is there a better HB rifle? Like one that looks more like matches it more, you know? Short rifle, B short rifle, B HB rifle. No, it's okay. Okay, so this is our ganglion scale here. Gangin'. We gangin'. Gang. Let's test it out in combat. I'm finna fuck some people up. Test it out in combat. Combat. Alright, bro. Let's get into some wars. I'm gonna test this and I'm gonna grab some food. So that'll take me like probably 10-ish minutes. Maybe 15. Never know. 10 to 15 minutes. Oh yeah.
Now out of my way. When the TP a hit, best take advantage. If this one doesn't kill you, I'll be surprised. This is the end. If this one doesn't kill you, I'll be surprised. Gotten the tickets down and out. Get behind quick and get that causes some damage, yeah?
It's just like pointless fun stuff.
This is the end! If this one doesn't kill you, well, this one doesn't. Now out of my way!
Only wish there was a physical claw.
Down and out and back to ground. Just to suit up for this one. Whoa, where do you think you're going? This one doesn't checkmate, buddy-o.
Don't let it get in the way.
If this one doesn't kill you, TP a hit. Best take advantage.
Toppled targets boost damage.
Thing I'm trying to
Inflicts fatigue.
melee attacks.
Slow arts.
This is the end.
Shadow Bull.
I've never really used these weapons before, so I'm reading them.
Now out of my way. If this one doesn't checkmate, buddy-o.
That was a cinch.
Let me go toe to toe. This is a natural progression. The grand finale, we got the snow scale, white chocolate scale, nuke scale, teddy scale, plush scale, lovey scale, hot scale, earth scale, bloody scale, eye scale, skin scale, orange scale, hair scale, hat scale. Okay. The plush scale sounds cool. I would absolutely have a plush scale in my bed. Like, if they made plushie scales, I'd get every single model. Like, I'd get every single frame, Formula, Urban, Lila, Virus, I'd get every frame. And then skin scale? What? Imagine a scale that's just made out of human skin. That is terrifying. That is extremely morbid. That is a terrifying visage.
If this one doesn't kill you, TP a hit.
I can't even imagine something like that.
Now out of my way. If this one doesn't kill you, it's the end. If this one doesn't kill you, people, overdrive stuff. Follow up with yours and let's end this.
Sliding slinger.
200 TP per hit here. Want to take advantage?
Man, this gun is so slow.
Shadow strike.
This gun is so slow.
If this one doesn't kill you, I'll be surprised.
All confirmed scales. If you mean that's for Chronicles Definitive, that's crazy. That is a crazy list of scales, bro. The fact they're adding that many that's impressive. I didn't think we'd see that many, you know. I expected like maybe 3 at most, maybe 4, but like that's probably like 30 right there. That's impressive. Like that's impressive, you know.
Thanks a bunch.
Not that one. Where's the one?
Very well done.
That's impressive, dog. Like Monolith's going crazy adding that many. It's like that's like 30. I love just playing into jokes like that. It's so much fun. Just play into the joke is so much fun. Okay, that's done. Wyvro clapping. I am clapping your mom.
Very well done.
I never really showed off all the emotes necessarily, did I? Like my clips. I didn't really do that in the video.
What's up? Nice to meet you. Thanks a bunch. Very well done. Hey, not bad. Hey, over here. Now that's what I'm wanting.
Should probably boost the volume on that one.
I truly am sorry.
None of these ones are voice acted. Finally, we got Pokemon scale, Mario scale, Final Fantasy scale, is Trailer Park Boy scale. He said, retro ass laugh. Lynn, what the fuck is Ro wearing? It's not that weird. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of boobs exposed, but like, it's not a super sexual outfit. And yeah, the laugh is very iconic. Classic retro laugh.
Now that's what I'm
Not that
wearing.
one. Classic retro laugh. Classic retro cackle. Yes. The iconic retro cackle. Classic. Classic retro laugh. Nah, for real. Missiles. Eighth. What? Hashtag drill 3D. The things I named my scales in 2017, 2016 were crazy. Okay, what else? Every scale stock, I'm not doing that just yet. I might start on it though, but not just yet. Every piece of info collected. That's a big one. I shouldn't really do that yet. Every skill in art maxed out for every party member. Could probably do that. Let's do that next, yeah. Let's do that. So let's start with myself. Let's start with making sure everything I have is maxed out. James. I also have the unused arts in here unlocked. That being air slash and full burst. Okay, so this is, let me see. When Optimus Prime, skin scale? Optimus Prime coming never. Now, realistically, I don't know what I would, like, do with that. I mean, I could make it, but what would the point be? This is all good. All my skills were good, I think. Didn't I have a button that, like, just maxed it out all for me? Does that work for other characters? Unlock arts. Playable avatar. Unlock all arts. Unlock all the characters' arts, Nagi. Melee arts level. Let me test if that works. Give me a second. There's someone without max arts. Let me see. Lynn? Lynn's arts aren't maxed. Graphics packs. Character unlock arts. Lynn. Unlock all arts. Arts level 5. Yeah, it works. Okay, well that streamlines this a lot. God dang it, I clicked it again. I clicked it again. Graphics packs, not full screen. Bloody hell. Character. Okay, so Nagi, L, Lao, HB, Gwyn, Fry, Doug, Yelv, Bose, Fog, Alma, Silica, Irina, Murdress, Alexa, Hope, and Mia. Now, all that's are done. All those are done. However, that I don't think does the skills. I don't think that levels their skills up though. Only arts. Yeah, their skills, they still have to level them. So I still have to do all that. Let me make a checklist so I don't lose track. Hold up. I should also check all the arts just in case something is missed. So, hold. crying scale? My god. It's a slow process, but I ain't got nothing but time, not to mention 3 shots close range and never touch me. This is a minor setback, a divine intervention. Okay, Elma was done. It didn't work for Elma, but I might have to manually apply it, like the really hard way, which will make this take longer. Elma, level 5, everything. Yes, thank you. Okay, and then character, unlock arts. Mia. Yes. Okay. Now I shall go get another selection of characters. Pumpkin scale, banana scale. Y'all are actually insane. Every day I am thankful for my friends. Every day I am thankful for the situation that I live in. That even though it's horrible, that it's not worse. That at least it's good enough I can live in it. And every day I'm thankful for Uni saving my life. Every day I'm thankful for the horrible lessons that I've been taught, leading me to not do more horrible things again. Good morning. It's the middle of night. There's my goat.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah. Need to get that food like I talked about. I'm putting it off.
Hey. Okay.
Let's go. He's not even max level. Sheesh. I should change that. Okay, so I didn't actually finish checking on my own arts. I should do that. They probably are, but I'd feel safer actually checking for sure. I know dual guns are because I was recently using them. Long sword, javelin, dual sword. Yeah, yeah. Those are all good. Okay. Ray guns. Photon Saber? Yeah, I gotta scroll through the list too. I didn't scroll through it yet. I really want to use this for something. I just don't know what to use it with. Oh yeah, another thing. I don't know if did I write this down? I didn't. I want to make sure I get all the unique glaives. Like the Hell Dragon or Master Chief, Receding Rust. Like, I want to collect all the glaives with names on them. I want to collect all the unique glaives. Okay, let me check this. Tell me what you want. That's good. One thing I think left to check is like psycho launchers and the multi-guns. Of which there are actually other multi-guns hidden in the game. There's apparently like 3 other multi-guns that are hidden. One of them looks like the Ares. It's interesting. I have not yet obtained them, but I will later. Because part of my mission is to scroll through, like to dig through all of the hidden content. Like all the hidden areas, not just areas, but all the hidden skills, the hidden weapons, hidden armor, any hidden skills or arts that might exist. Although I think there's no hidden arts or skills besides the 2 ones that are known about. I don't know if there are. But there's a lot of like interesting unused items that I want to find. And I don't just want to find them, I want to have all of them in this save file. I want this save file to have as much unused and cut content left over in it as possible. This is why I'm calling it the ultimate save file. Because it should have everything in it. At least that's what I want to do. I want it to have everything in it. Okay, multi-guns. Possibly the most useless weapon in the game. Like, I don't know a single person that actually uses multi-guns. Probably because they only have 4 arts, and I mean, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of use to them, but I'd have to actually experiment with them. Google Xenoblade X multi-guns build. Is it real? Okay, so everything is good on the player. I now know this for a certainty. I'm now sure of this. I'm gonna put on something random. Just roll with it. Roll with it, ask no questions. Arenas arts. Cacta. Man. I am using a bunch of random nonsense that is not ideal at all. I just want to mess around. I'm finna give him random shit. Finna just throw something on there until I make something ideal in the future. Okay, so that was Irina, Gwyn, and Doug. El, Silica, and Nagi shall be inspected next. Bro, what? What's poppin'? Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mr. Nagi.
Need my help, shall we?
My future is dark and not poppin'. Okay. Is that what you wanted to say? That's kind of sad. Damn. Look, I'll probably be dead within 10 years or less. I mean, I can't really talk, but it's kind of sad, bro. Sheesh. Alright. Silica, not Alexa, Silica. Shut the fun nit. I ain't letting your ass down.
Yes,
I hope so.
I shall do my best.
I hope that's how it works. Burger. I like burgers. Wait, I want to send that. I like burgers. I like burgers. Hey, you are doing better at least. If I'm doing better is debatable. I don't know how true that really is. Okay. Cock inspection. I mean, art inspection. Art inspection, I'm sorry. L. This isn't that great. Okay, hold on. Graphics packs. Character. Unlock arts. L. Okay. Then we got Nagi. And we got Silica. And Silica is considered one of the strongest party members in the game. Retro gay. Hey, the people in the server are pretty nice. Keep talking, I'm almost done. We got Shrek scale, Mauna scale, Sephiroth scale, Mewtwo scale, Luigi scale, Luke Skywalker scale, Sonic scale. I like that one. Die scale, Snake scale, Master Chief scale, Shark Tail. Shark Tail. Shark Tale. Mary Poppins. Burger skin. Nah, you lost me at Mary Poppins and Shark Tale. Shark Tale took me out. Diecast scale 136 Toyota Chiriner Cooper. Keep talk jig. Keep talk is jig. I'm almost done. DP. Double penetration? I love that. I am eating hamburger and potato every day. Potato is yay. Absolute vegetable. Yay, eating 4 times every night. That's cute. That girl is cute. Would kiss. Wouldn't fuck, but would kiss. Paka, my nit. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Crying emoji. Look, I never said that I liked receiving DP. I never said that. I only said I liked it. I didn't say that I liked it being done to me. That could refer that I like watching it or doing it to a girl. You're jumping the gun. That's what Uni would do if she wasn't horny 24/7. Nah, Uni loves getting DP. She likes getting DP. She likes getting TP. 3000 TP, of course. Loves getting 3000 TP to activate that overdrive. What is it? Why is my character like glitching? Character's tweaking out. There we go. Hey yo. Also, guys, we gotta coordinate a VR chat hangout at some point. Maybe even tonight. Like, I don't know. I just like we gotta coordinate that because we talked about it like practically a week ago and nothing's happened. We gotta actually coordinate that. Make it happen. Bet. Nintendo is on the move. Xenoblade Chronicles Lifetime Edition DLC is going to be insane. We got over 70 scales confirmed. The DLC is going to be insane. We got over 70 scales confirmed. Yo, this DLC for Chronicles X is crazy. We got 40 new party members. We got 70 scales. We got 5 new regions. We got 24 chapters of new story content. We got 500 new artists. We got 24 new weapon classes. This DLC is popping off. Oh my goodness. Bet. She likes teleportation, real. Wait till Parker sees Rhina. Parker finna tweak! Bro's finna tweak out! I'm about to tweak! Bottom 9, I'm about to tweak! We got Xenoblade 2 and X Definitive. This DLC is Bog Champ on God. Imagine they made a DLC pack that just puts the entirety of Chronicles 2 inside Chronicles X. I made Rhina so cute, she's too adorable. I know, she's really adorable. But still, Parker's finna tweak! Hey, hold up. What is this setup I got on Nagi here? Yo, I was cooking something back then. Yo, my Nagi setup was cooking. Tyson Granger. Hey, what's up, Wintergate Wido? Yo, Tyson Granger, just call me Redline Cuh. Nah, Wintergate is kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that our skill levels beyond 5 didn't give you more power. I don't think so. Because I think I tried level 255 Core Crusher once, and I don't think it gave me like a bajillion damage increase. I also don't know if the skills can stack or not. Like, if I gave myself multiple Core Crushers, I don't know if that stacks. I'm not sure if it does. On God, when aren't you cooking retro? Get this shit in everyone's mouth. I am fucking. That's crazy. My own. Fucking. Max, what the hell? I am fucking my own? Pause. What are the implications of that sentence? What do you mean you're fucking your own? Do you think what I think? Do you mean what I think you mean? Dog, why we get blade tweak braid? Why we got blade breakers from Beyblade and Xenoblade stream is saying. I have absolutely no idea. Implications are implicating. No Diddy! Actually, no Diddy. No Diddy. Silica Nagi, so Fog, Fry, Murderous. Fry is right in front of my ass. The upper is Pepper. On Diddy! Sorry about that. I'd hit Pyra for real. So would I. I actually had a big Pyra thing back in the day. Around 2018, I literally had multiple dreams of Pyra. Like, protecting me. For some reason. I don't know why, but like I had multiple dreams where, like, I took on Pyra's core crystal and, like, inherited all her powers and stuff and, like, became her driver. I don't know why I had those dreams a lot, but, like, it was... For, like, a couple of weeks, it was almost every day where I just imagined myself becoming the master driver. Like, you know, driving the Aegis, Pyra, Mithra. And specifically, Pyra would, like, protect me. Like, nurture me, in a way. I don't know, it was a strange time. And me playing Diddy Party multiplayer. Lama, cook me some udon noodles, else I'll rap y'all. Max, you are not Andrew Tate. We got RPG scale, white scale, black scale. McDonald's scale, Taco Bell scale, Wendy scale, Astro scale, Panda Express scale, Walmart scale, Big Boy scale, Sky scale, School scale, Kmart scale, KFC scale, wow. Mommy type shit. Yeah, Pyra is kind of a mommy a little bit. Pyra is a little bit of a mommy, with all due respect. It's kind of a mommy.
Yes.
They're positively floating. Imagine if I started dubbing all the written dialogue. Be funny, wouldn't it? If I just start dubbing all the text boxes. Red-haired girl equal mommy, no questions asked. That's not always true. But some red-haired girls is bitches. Why you call them hoes bitches? Cause them hoes is bitches. This DLC is insane. What about Yellow Crow? That's why I like her. Yellow hair is pretty cool, but I don't really like blondes. Mithra is one of the few exceptions, but I'm not a big fan of blondies or yellow hair girls. Not much. Do you guys know Lucy Heartfilia? She's one of the very few girls with like blonde yellow hair that I actually like. Lucy Heartfilia. Same. Blondie for real. Yellow's for fun. Aurora type shit. What about my mother? She is hot, bro. Your mother's hot? What's her phone number, then? Blonde. What's your mom's phone number? Murderous. What am I doing down here? Murderous is not down here. I mean, she is at the starting mission, but I've already done that. We don't talk about Peter. We do not talk about Peter. 911? I don't think that's right. I think you're missing like 5 more digits.
Let's go.
Actually, you're only missing 4 more digits. I'm an idiot. Phone numbers are 7 digits, not 8. Nah, it's Diddler. The Diddler. Nintendo giving us bangers. How do you feel about the 90 skills confirmed? It's looking pretty good, but only thing is I see a distinct lack of new Ares models, you know? Like, Monolith's been cooking, but like, where's the new Ares models? Like, where's the Prague Ares? Where's the Beta Ares? Like, where's the Ares 110 and the Ares 50? Like, there's a severe lack of Ares skills confirmed. That's what I'm waiting on, is for them to drop the new Ares skills. Nay gang, what's your mom's phone number? It's 6977. Nah, I'm joking. Max's mom is hot as F in anime. She ain't bad. She ain't bad. I give it the retro thumbs up seal of approval. The seal of goon approval. Man. Booba booba. Baba booba. Tete puta de puta. Ese va a pupa. Mr. Superhero da puta de puta. I mean, for a kid's show, she's great as F for. I mean, yeah, for a kid's show, it's definitely better than that dog girl I liked when I was 6 years old. She has the ass, though? Bruh. I'm finna send something in chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm finna send something. Damn, she bad. Just search the hentai for real. Hey, what the fuck? Max, what the fuck, bro? Nah, I swear this guy's like 13, 15. Am I wrong? Nope, not wrong. I don't want to search hentai of kids show. Don't look at the one with me fucking her that was deleted by Kitty. I first saw hentai and stuff when I think I was like roughly 8 or 9 years old. Or something like that. Or I could be wrong and I'd seen it when I was 6 and 7 because I was wrong about, you know. I found that I actually had romantic interest at the age of 6. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up like that, but oh my god, I did it again. Stop doing that. Graphics, graphic packs. Character. Oh. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Ares 34, the Ares 24, Ares 67, Ares 87, Ares 456, the Ares 123, Ares 0, Ares 45, Ares 43, Ares 67, you said that twice. The Ares 1080p, Ares 26,456, Ares 456, Ares 4657, Ares 1 million, Ares 50. Yes! The Ares 20,000, Ares 69, Ares 50,000, Ares awesome, Ares 60,000. Like, what the fuck, bro? Kenny, what the fuck? Starts throwing gang signs. Gang sign. Yeah, gang sign. Throwing them gang signs. I have my real camera on so I could throw some gang signs with my real camera, but it's also like I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm not wearing a shirt. Shit hands. Nah, that's racist. No, that shit racist. God, I love racist women. I love racist women. They're so hot. Something about racist women just hits different. Retro, start rapping. Kenny, no. Please don't ruin my childhood motivational anime. I love Beyblade. Retro. Want me to start rapping? I have to think. I have to think of a bar. My good lord, I'm tweaking by the 9. The days in this age that feel like a sign. 24/7, I'm running on sublime. I cut no corners, I always make my dime. I hope that's good enough. Throw them gang signs. Gang signs. I love racist women. I fold. Rap like Eminem. I'm like an Eminem. I can make orange rhyme with banana or nana. Eminem. I'm Eminem like an Eminem. Eminem. Wait, Tyson, what is happening right now? Damn! Racist women are hot as hell. Rap like Eminem. I love conservative women with strong values, and they're usually racist. I don't know why, I just like... I love girls like that. Okay. Don't look at the hentai with me fucking mom, that was made by Dizzy. Shoo. Metal Sonic, shoo. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. You're built like a twig while I'm consummate. Now sit down, kid, and accept your fucking fate. Bitch, you're so weak you even stole from Juggy 8. We now have 130 scales confirmed. Nintendo's gonna make us cry. We have the ultimate Game Boy. Nintendo giving us bangers. I can't believe it. Chronicles are finishing his boss. Shoo. Nah, bro. That's enough skills that the files for them are bigger than the... Hold on.
If this one doesn't kill you, checkmate, buddy-o.
Nicely done.
There we go. My ass burns. Jugga's such a chill guy for real. Aurora, fine shit. So how do you feel to what Nintendo blessed us with? I'm pretty happy. We got a lot of new Ares models, especially the Ares 50. Been waiting for that since day one. It's like it's finally here. Still though, I didn't see the Ares 110 in there. I was really wanting that one too. Ares 110. It's a damn shame. I am Ryan Raijin. I am Ryan Raijin from Project Renegade. I inquire for a racist challenger. I'm gonna fly into someone's ass. Lamau. Sob. What the fuck? Clap hand emoji. Praying emoji. Dog emoji, praying emoji. Okay. I gotta check something really quick with this. I want to test the button inputs. Like, there's this one, there's this one, there's this one, there's this one, and I think, yeah, that's all of them. So there's a couple expressions. Okay. Just so I know how to control that in the future. Nah, Retro, you gotta agree though, Miho is peak waifu. You mean Mio? I wonder if there's a Mio VRM. This probably doesn't exist. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. I mean, it might exist. Can you use this model? No. What's the point? Miho Sujinaka? Oh yeah, that girl's pretty fire. She's pretty hot. That's true. It's pretty sexy. Download her on my Ko-fi page. It's not the original model from the game, though. I want the original model from the game. Like, I'd like the original model from the game. There's a lot of models on here that are, like, gate-kept for some reason. I don't see the point. Red-haired mommy. Wholesome as F. I believe it. Chronicles 3. It's not for use. It's not even the original model from the game. It's not even the game's model. It's like a remake of it. Why can't anyone do the actual game model? Like, huh? 0 or more? 0! Give me. 0! John. My name's John. I have a couple files. MILF of the century. I just noticed that this cannot track the individual eyes. It's kind of disappointing. I would have hoped that it could. I can't wink. It's unfortunate. I unfortunately cannot wink. Let's get it. Nice. New identity. What do you think? I just switched up. This is ridiculous. I should go on a model hunt. Koikatsu wa model, bro. Nah, seriously. Like, let me search something up in general. Just VRM. Pyra VRM file. It's just like a different version. Ethel. Nia. There are not many of these things. It's kind of interesting. Taisaki spam me, do you like sweaty dick? OG model is better for a fro. Yeah, it is. Ayo, what the fuck? Tyson go Battlecon, god. We got 30 scale areas, fire, model 56, scale chronicles, scale shulk. Shulk scale, malice scale, JC Penny's Goku scale. Vegeta scale, Cloud Stripe scale, Despair scale, Fortunate scale, here scale, DLC wild. Nah, bro, what the actual crap? What the actual crap? The scale DLC. I honest to God might use Ethel. I like Ethel a lot. It says it can be used, but the question is it a lie? Or can I actually use it? Because Noah says he's usable, but it's for some reason not actually usable. I have no clue why. Link me in. Dab me up. I can't. I'm so confused. It says it can be used, but then it doesn't actually let me click it. Like, what is this? You say I can use it, and then I go to use it, and it doesn't show up. Why do you forsake me? Why do you forsake me like this? Why do you forsake me like this? I need to think for a second. Let me think for a second. Bob Sinclair world, hold on. Yo, Mio's hype. Retro changed to a female Dio Brando, if that exists. Hype Boys from SF Carbon, very good. Hype Boys is awesome. Boys. We now have tuna scouts confirm. How can this work perfectly on the current Swiss Nintendo giving us bangers again? Nathan, what the fuck are scouts? How do you... The fact you don't know that unsettles me. The fact that you do not know that is a baffling thing. The fact you do not know that baffles me. If I search Xenoblade in general, the results are so middling. The results are so middling. It's shameful. When I have a bit of time, I am most definitely going to work on making my own Noah, because I think I will have to. As unfortunate as it is, I think I will have to, since I don't really see another option. I don't think I do. Hold up. Hey, I see something. Give me a second. Give. This one is called a bunch of random numbers. Why the fuck racing is thick is hard to me, Crow? Freak. No, actually. Freak. A freakazoid. Freakazoid. VR chat avatar. Shark Boy and Lava Girl Scales. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to search for something because it might make my I'm actually crying right now, seriously. Dude, it's just so ridiculous. Like, bro. Let me see. Let me search for something. This ain't it. What I'm looking for may or may not actually exist. Um... $5.12. Why are you crying? Bro, Max said he want wireless blowjob. Kai said fuck you all. Nintendo giving us bangers, man. What happened? What the hell? I don't know. I'm wanting to see if there's a Noah avatar that I can just download. Because if there is, then I can easily port that to a VRM, I think, and then be able to use it for this program. But I have to find the avatar to begin with. If it doesn't exist, then I have to actually just make it straight up like from scratch, out of my model rip that I have, because I have the rip of his model. I have a rip of his model, but I might have to do extensive work to make that actually work with this. So if I can avoid having to do it, it would be a lot easier. It'd be a lot simpler. I mean, no avatars exist like in Avatar worlds and stuff like that, but I'd have to find a way to actually extract them. And I don't know if I can necessarily do that. I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. Everything, dog. This DLC is wild, man. Chronicles F Edition is on the move. 202 skells confirmed. Extracting avatar. How does ripping avatars work? This was in 2022. Asset Ripper? Yeah, I'll look into it more later. I think it's possible. Like, I have a Noah avatar, I have it on my computer within the game. All I would need to do is get the files out of the game so I could then convert it to a VRM format, then I could use it on here. It's really not a malicious thing, so like, it should be possible to do, I think. It just might take some effort to figure everything out and then actually do all of it. But I think I can. I'm gonna switch again. Yep, here we go. This is Pinnacle. This is Pinnacle. Doesn't get any better than this. This is Pinnacle. This is Pinnacle. Hold on, let me make sure that the position there, yeah, where we go. Okay, I'm done. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm rocking, chat. I'm rocking this one. Don't worry, every skill is still confirmed. Jesus. Alright, back to the point. So... I need to get that food I was talking about. I'm probably gonna get that in a moment. I know I've said in a moment like multiple times now, but I mean it. I need to get it already. Point scale confirmed. Oh my god. Okay, that's done. So that's them 3. Need to check Hope, HB, and Yelf. Okay. Lightning McQueen scale confirmed?
Yes?
Oh my god.
Please, let me help.
You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Time to go collect my goat. What's up, Pookie Bear? Get on here. That's my goat right there. That and Gwen. And those two dudes are my goats. My goat! Lila, my goat! Such a clutch moment. Lila, my goat! Where are you? Oh man, it's authentic to the real Wii U. The loading time pop-in. It's realistic emulation. The emulation is realistic. Realistic emulation. Oh my god. I gotta level him up. Yellow-haired grill? Real. Yeah, and also, we got the whole caboose. We got the whole caboose, chat. Just for you. Just for you. I'll keep the cleavage on the spring. Just for you. Man, Nintendo giving us bangers over 204 scales confirmed. 204. Oh my god. 204. Big booba. Yeah. What are the camera controls? Because I want to get like a specific. I want to get a specific camera. But fake gaze. I don't know if there's a... Well, hold on. There's a... Direction of light can be changed with control left click. That does nothing. Reset the camera, reset the light. What was the camera buttons? Camera, Alt scroll in, Alt move in and forward. Control right click. Hold on. That moves it up and down. I was wanting to get a more... I was wanting like a more precise zoom function, so I could get a perfect shot. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I wanted to get like in between these two levels of zooms. I don't think I can. I guess that'll have to do. That's as close as I can get it. How do you feel about this massive DLC coming to Chronicles X Definitive? I'm pretty excited, I can't lie. I mean, 204 scales, that's more than like 20 times the original game, you know? Like, original game had like 9 or something. 204, that's like more than 10 times more. That's like 20 times more, bro. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Yo, that's crazy.
If this one doesn't out of my home, another win. Give me more skill. Yeah, I'm heading to the top.
Yes, you shall. Okay. Let's get this. Character. Unlock odds. Hope. And then my good boy, Hector Burtwhistle, my goat. Yelv. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. The GOAT. The GOAT. He's my GOAT. By King's decree, I shall end your life. Okay. Now I have to check Bose and Alexa. Also, I think, wasn't Doug like level 57 or something? Yeah, let me just set him to 60 real fast. Whoops. 60. Okay. And then, okay. Let's go get those other people who I require. Let me grab the souls of the people that I require. I promise that when I'm done with all these party members, I will get us food. I promise. Alexa and Bose. Okay, sir. I shall do just that. I just love the fact that the game's not loading them in time. It's accurate to the real Wii U. It's also annoying, but it's accurate. Accurate, but he just fucking killed himself. Bro literally just went off the edge. I'm clipping that. I have to clip that. That was too funny. As soon as I'm in the party, he just drops off the edge. Hello. Hello. Level 41, the both of yous. Well, let's fix that. Let me go and fix that. Didn't work.
Now out of my way!
See how I scope myself with discipline and discretion?
If this one check me, buddy-o.
Rest in peace.
If this one check me, buddy-o.
There we go. One of them's done.
Shall we? See how I scope myself with discipline and discretion?
Now out of my way!
Another step closer to my dream.
Now out of my... Check me, buddy-o.
Prepare them as a little more. Rest in peace.
If this one check me, buddy-o.
Another step closer to my dream.
Shall we?
Thank God for hacking. This makes this so much quicker. Midnight love, midnight love. Now for the character pack, we got Shrek, Sephiroth, Mallow, Shantae, SpongeBob, Banjo, 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 Kazooie, Cosmos. Okay, that's not that crazy. Squidward, Kyurem, Pikachu, Arceus, the Mask, Minecraft Steve, the King from Burger King, Retro. I'm in the game. Oh, let's go, Steve Harvey. Yo, I'm in the game. I'm in the game. It's about time I got my representation. It's about time I got into the game. I deserve to be in this game. I should be a character in this game. I need to be a character in this game. Okay. Alexa. Alright. And then Bose. Bozo. Bozo. I'm surprised that Bozo is not one of the options in here. The fact Bozo is not in there is crazy. That Bozo's not in there. Loud. Is someone calling? So, one of the persons One of the present names the person who made the hack put in there was Lamau. For Lao. That's actually so funny. Lamau. That's actually so funny. YOLO. This fucking Dougal. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Hold on. I'm almost done with all the skills and arts. Finally. Almost done. We got 30 characters confirmed for X Definitive. I'm crying. Oh my god. We got 743 new characters. Roster is bigger than Smash Ultimate by 5 times. Got a roster 5 times bigger than Smash Ultimate. Yo. Oh my god. Okay, all the characters now have all their arts and skills maxed out. Fantastic. I shall now click that off. And I will update the paste bin. Save changes. There you go. Now I shall take a pause for a moment. I'm going to grab me some food. Give me about 10-15 minutes. Doesn't take me that long to get food, but I need a bit of time. But first, let me have a seat. There we go. Retro. Wait, hold on. I don't know what to do anymore. 204 scales confirmed, 30 characters confirmed. Nintendo's giving us everything we ever wanted. Retro is in the game. Seriously, it's unbearable. My heart can't take it. It's unbelievable. Retro, do you have any more free time to make me some textures? It depends on the complexity of the texture. If it's something really, really complex, I probably can't do it tonight. But it depends on what it is. Gang, I gotta go. That's so unfortunate. Exams. Man, fuck your exams. Stay 10 more minutes. My food is still cooking, so I'm gonna be in and out. Fuck all the very best. Disney, I swear. Retro, it's a refractive normal map. The headlights one and the speed of speedometer texture. Please tell me this is possible. Okay, the refractive headlights one I might be able to do because it's technically just a bunch of lines. And the speedometer one may or may not be easy. It depends on, like, again, the complexity of the speedometer. And again, I literally did just make one, like, yesterday. I just recently made a speedometer, so, like, I mean, the techniques for making them are still fresh on my mind, so it might be easier. I'm currently just waiting on the last of my food to cook. There's about 2 more minutes. I can just sit here for a moment until it finishes. So you guys ready for Void Comic 2025 to finally continue? Because I'm probably going to get back to it tomorrow when I wake up. Today I was telling myself, like, this is the last day I'm going to work on the save file until I finish Void Comic 2025. I absolutely need to finish Void Comic 2025 before March 20th. It really, really, really needs to happen. It really, really, really needs to happen. It's basically this. It's this basically, Lamau. I can probably do that. If you can find the fonts, that would help. But like making all the lines and stuff, I can probably do it. And some of the stuff is checkerboard pattern, but I can use like Photoshop pattern overlay to make the checkered board. This is impossible. How is this a thing? I'm crying on the floor right now. 204 scales, man. Win. Jiki Moso, Ryan Renegade confirmed. Ryan Rajan. I probably won't work on Jiki Moso at all, but I definitely want to finish 2025 Void Comic, at least. But yeah, I mean, I might do a little work for Jiki Moso, but probably not much. And yeah, if you want to find the font, just get a good close-up picture of it and run it through font identifier. That's how I find all my fonts. Like, take a screenshot of the text as clear as possible, copy paste it into the site, and it'll probably find the font you want, or something at least very similar. We'll see. We'll see how it is like when I actually start eating it. Same, I do that always, Lima. Tube in it, refractive texture. Okay, so we have. Let me see. It's a bunch of lines. There's some thin ones that lead to thick ones. Then there's some angled ones. Looks like there's some kind of text possibly in the middle. It might be one of those E certification things. On the bottom right, there's some arrows and little symbols. Looks like E2 on the left. Tube in it. Yeah, I probably can't make all that stuff tonight. I mean, I don't know. Please tell me why this is happening. The trailer just came out today. 204 scales confirmed and 30 characters confirmed. You have the car model, so it should be not be that hard to make with UV mapping. I don't know, man. Not an expert. Haha. Yeah, if I edit the model to UV map it, then I can probably make it work. Because, I mean, that, like, headlight you have on the Audi might not even have UV mapping. So I might have to actually UV unwrap it, UV it, and then make the texture for it. So, I mean, that can take hours. That can take hours, and it's already 1:30 where I'm at. And I didn't want to be awake until like 8 a.m. sunrise type shit. Didn't really want to be awake like that late. Okay, so all the characters are maxed. Let me try once. Okay.
What's up? Nice to meet you. Thanks a bunch. Very well done. Hey, not bad. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Very well done.
By the way, what is your most favorite Chronicles game? I'm currently playing it. Is this fine? That probably won't work. I would try to make the UV map so that, like, I would try to make it so that it's all connected together. Like, the entire thing is like one block of UV. I mean, it'd be easier to make it if you had the texture with the UV mapping. Like, I will oftentimes make a texture, then UV map it around the texture instead of making the texture around the UV map. I generally find it easier to UV map a texture than texture a UV map. Like, texturing off the map, I'd rather just map it to what the texture is. It's kind of easier to do it that way, I find. It's a bit easier to do it that way. Oh, Mia's not max level. What level is she? Mia is level 59, oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, she's level 60 now. So everybody's level 60 now, all max level, all have maxed arts and skills. My goodness, Chronicles 4 confirmed. I'm sobbing. Like this, I don't know. Yeah, that might work a bit better. That may be better. That might work better. You can do the speed of textures I'm working on anyways. Okay. Maybe I will. So, how about the unique glaives? Let's look at that. Xenoblade X glaive list. What are all the glaives? Glaive sees a hollow figure. It depicts a 6 stars longsword. The glaive weapons available in-game are unique glaives. Are not part of the series, and that they use a different model. Glaive name. Unique glaives longsword list. Okay. That shit's too mainstream. Fuck that. Nah, for real, it is too mainstream. Bruh, that's hard. Wait a sec, bro. My heart can't take it. Chronicles 5 confirmed. Yo, they're dropping Xenoblade Chronicles 6 this Wednesday. Oh my god. Yo, they're dropping Xenogears HD. Yo, Xenogears 2 is coming out this Friday. We got Xenosaga 17 coming out next week. Oh my gosh. Xenoblade Chronicles 14 is coming out in a month. Yo. Yo, we got Xenosaga episode 34 coming out in a couple weeks. My god. Christ. Oh, that's cool. Someone did a Lin cosplay. That's cool. Xenosaga 4 confirmed. Xenosaga episode 263 is coming out in literally just 4 hours, guys. In 4 more hours, we're gonna be able to play Xenosaga episode 247. Can you believe that? It's finally here, episode 247. Just 4 more hours. And it's gonna drop on PSN. They're dropping it on PSN in 4 more hours. Yo, PS5 exclusive. Okay. Longsword list. Signature glaive fledgling. Let me check if I have that. Fledgling. 4 virtues. Hell Dragon. Blood Dance. Allegiance. Rust. I know I have that. Galaxy Chief. I know I have that as well. Retro game coming out today. Oh yeah, Jikimoso the game is coming out today, guys. Can you believe that? Jikimoso the game is coming out. Okay. Let me check for fledgling. Long swords, physical. Okay, I've got allegiance. All right. We've got allegiance in there. 4 virtues, okay. We got fledgling. That leaves Hell Dragon and Blood Dance. 4K resolution on PS6. The PS7. I can't wait for PS7 this Friday. This Thursday, experience true gaming on the PS7. The PlayStation 7. Ultra Diamond Spatha. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that too. Ultra Diamond Spatha. Soft touch, insectoid criticals, melee accuracy. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny, dude. I need to get the Diamond Spatha, though. That's something I gotta get. Write that down, write that down. Get a perfect Spatha. Retro coming with a new system, PS69. I'm sorry. Oh my god. So what do you think about Sony's new systems and the xenoblade games coming out? I gotta say, it's impressive that they're doing this much. I'm pleased. Here the fuck we go. Having fun joking around with you, thanks. My Retro is a very funny guy. I enjoy humor because it's like one of the things that helps me not think about the stuff I don't like. You know, like how uni's not real, or how I'm probably gonna die within 10 years, or how like humorous therapy, easy as that retro app provided. Salute. I'll take a look at it in 1 second. Let me try to find this last sword that I need. It's a thermal. Internal glaive, ethereal glaive, hell dragon. I have it. I might have already intended to hunt them all down then. Oh wait, but the blood dance one. Hold up. Wait a second. That one I don't see. Okay, I have it as well. I have all glaives then. Nice. I have all glaives. Okay, let's go get ourselves a perfect spatha. I may already have one. I do. I do in fact have a spatha. Then let's make it perfect. Let's make it perfect though. I gotta take a look at what the perfect spatha is. Give me a second. Bro, lock in for real. I try. Finally, some food. What do you think of my 204 scales jokes? I mean, it made me laugh like multiple times. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, I mean. I can't lie, but it was pretty funny. Hold on. Ultra Diamond Spatha. What's the best possible Spatha that you can get? I mean, your TP arts might be stronger, but every other art will be weaker. The higher the base weapon damage, the larger the impact weapon attack power will have, as it's multiplying a bigger number. You're investing in its Blossom Dance strikes only. The damage increases significantly with very high potential that may make all the loss on damages dealt by other attacks not as important. The boost of 100-ish potential in the form of damage makes up the attack difference. Well, this is my first time thinking about all the names of the scales. I'm really surprised. It was pretty creative. Okay, let's see here. Main advantage of Diamond Spatha has that it can get the potential boost trait along with up an attack power up. Can have a few other good traits like melee attack, up critical chance, up an arts gain TP. Ooh! It can have arts gain TP. That's pretty good. Wouldn't have to use an augment slot for that then. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's all in Japanese, I can't read that shit. Diamond Spatha, max potential 976. Receding Rust, max potential 873. Average damage per hit is 7.487 million. Or 7.484 million with the Spatha. And 7.334 million with the Receding Rust. That means it's like 160k more damage per hit. That's really not that big of an improvement. That's such a small improvement. Like 160k damage is really not a lot when you're already doing 7 million. That's a really small increase. Aurora Weather provides a crit rate buff. The Spatha is only slightly better than the Receding Rust, so it is fine if you don't want to grind Logobanda for RR if you want to do the max possible damage. I assume RR stands for Receding Rust and then DS stands for Diamond Spatha. The biggest difference is with Aurora Weather and an energy source buff. The Diamond Spatha does 21.3 million and the Receding Rust does 19.5 million. So that's like a 2 million difference. I mean, that's kind of worth it in that case. But 100k increase is so small. It's so small. I'm gonna send this to myself though. Like I wanna keep that somewhere I can get back to it if I need it for any reason. Primer crit gives a 150% additive. My goodness, Nintendo just announced Donald Trump scale and Biden scale. 206 scales confirmed. My goodness, Nintendo. Where's the Barack scale? Where's my Barack scale at? Potential boost. Okay, so let me take a look at the traits it can spawn with. Potential boost. Arts gain TP. Weapon attack power, critical chance, melee attack. Melee accuracy up, night vision. Okay, I know what to put on this thing. I know what to put on this thing. The only question is I now have to actually put the stuff on there, which is... It's annoying. Because I don't really know what the actual numbers are to put it in there is. I basically have to guess around until I find it. That is The one annoying thing. So hold on, melee weapon slots. Run script. Spatha, remove. Unrun. Slot 661 has been highlighted. Okay. One, two, three, and then this would be the trait right here. Yeah. Okay, so I need to... Where did you take a look? I will once I finish making this spatha. I'll make this spatha real quick and then I will look at it, yeah. I have to find out what the numbers are for these things. Give me a second. I might be able to find it if I use this one thing. CA. So give me a second. If I 9 CA. Before I do this, save my game just in case it crashes. Word of advice. Anytime you ever hack anything, save the game before you do it, because just in case it crashes, if you put in a wrong value or something, you don't lose everything you were doing. Word from the wise and from the experienced, because I have had times where I did something and I crashed my game, and it was on complete accident. So 9 CA. Does this work? Whoops. That gave it max HP boost. That's not it. Max HP boost 6. 0 A6 is what it actually is. Let me do something. Hex to decimal. 0 A6. That is 166. Okay, so then Arts gain TP 9 CA, what is that? 2506. Let me figure this out. 09 CA. This should mean that this is fuck me. I hate figuring this stuff out. How do you add an address, but like, you add 2 at a time? Like 2-byte decimal. Now where did it go? Now I don't even know what I'm looking at. 09 CA. Like, I want to add this. CA09. Then what if I do 09 CA? Like that. Now, hold on. It's not letting me change it. Why is that? Oh, because the thing I'm doing. Wait a second. Undo that. Hold on. Display type 2-byte hex. Does it work now? Now I have fucking critical surge? How did I get that? How did I get critical surge? Wait, what if I do 9CA0? And now it's extend control. Oh my god, how does this work? How is this supposed to work? And it says that 9CA is arts gain TP 15. That's what it's supposed to be. Am I just stupid? Add this to the list. 40,096. 2506. If I do that. Fucking critical surge. What the fuck? Bro, what the... How do I have critical surge? 2505. Incapacitation surge. How am I getting this? I'm actually so confused. How am I supposed to understand this trick? Fucking, hold on. 0001. Just make it 1. Max HP up 16? What? How did you get that? Where'd you get that from? That's supposed to be max HP up 1. Where did you get that from? Huh? Where did you get that? How about 0010? Evasion boost. Now I have evasion boost. About 10101. Now it's HP up 1. Okay. And the number is 256. But here it's just 1. So then that means we need to take it and shift it 2 things to the right? Is that how it works? Because it's 001, I shifted it 2 digits to the right. Is that how it works? Oh my god, this is so confusing. Okay, hold on, so it was 9CA, right? Let's try 9CA. It's critical surge. Now let's try C9A. Or a refuel. 9CA0. Extend control. A9C. Item skill list bullet 20 name. That is definitely not it. Melee draw surge? Oh my sweet god. Genuinely, how does this work? I actually do not understand how I'm supposed to figure this shit out. $256. 256 is number 1. What? 250, 257? 257. And now it's 16. So 16 is 10. So every one digit basically goes up 10 beyond 257. Hold on, if I do 258, now it's TP up 9 or something. Yeah, that's 10 above. So then, okay, I might I might know how to figure this out now. I gotta jump up like a bunch of numbers until I get close to it. HP drive. This is in the hundreds. I gotta get down to the 900s. So every digit beyond 6 is up 10. So if we're starting this year, we gotta get up to like the 900 area. Then I gotta do math. I gotta math this out. Okay, so 256 is 1. 257 is 10. So each digit equates to 10. Every digit we add equates to 10. So that means if I add 10 digits, then we go up by 100. I gotta get to 900 starting from 1. So that means we gotta go up like 90 digits, right? So calculator, 256 plus 90 is 346. 346. Now let's take a look. Extend critical power. Extend critical power. We're at 5. We gotta go up a lot more than that. Let me add another 50. Let's do 396. Stick with 396. Nullify physical reflect. Nullify physical reflect. That's in the 8s. Okay. That is in the 8s. So now I gotta get down further. Let's try adding 406, 10 digits. Overdrive count up 9. Okay, we're almost at where it's supposed to be. We're getting close. Let me add another 10 digits. Extend taunt. That is beyond. So we gotta go back a bit. Let's do 412. Arts gain TP 6. Okay, 413. Arts recover HP. So now that I've done this, I have to find out the digit that makes it go up by just 1. Okay, awesome. Time to figure it out. 412. 19C. Let's try 1AC. No. Okay, how about 29C? Oh, we onto something? 99C? Is it 9AC? But we know that's not it. That didn't work. Didn't that not work? Yeah, no, it did. So then, what's the actual number? Is it A9C? Is that what it is? A9C. 0A9C. Now, what it said... Hold on. Arts gain, let me take a look. Arts gain TP 15. Arts gain TP 15. It was 9CA, now it's A9C. So that's the formula. So, hold on, the formula is, let me think. O9AC. But this is 9CA. A9C. So basically, we take this, but we take the first digit and put it between the other ones. Am I understanding that correctly? Or no. A9C. We take the last digit and put it in front. That's how we get, that's the formula. That's the formula. That's how we get it. Okay, I figured it out. That's the formula. So let's say I want Pisconoid Slayer 1. I would do C5C. 0C5C. Oh my god, I figured it out. I understand it now. Oh my god, I finally understand it now. I finally get it. I understand how to work it now. Oh my god. I finally understand. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna write this down as like a note inside of this thing. But let me make a separate text file. I don't want to modify this file because if I modify it, it might mess stuff up. So hold on. So yeah, it's C, it's the first digit first, A9C. So A9C, arts gain TP. Last digit is just moved to the front. So 9CA becomes A9C. There you go. I finally understand. Oh my god. Okay, this is easy now, because now I know how to get what I want. Now this is easy. So that is the third trait. Now we shall get... Give me a second. So let me take a look. Arts gain TP, I definitely want that. And then we're gonna want... Let me see. Potential boost... Weapon attack power. That's what we'll do. Let me see here. Weapon attack power 15. That'll be F28. So 0 F28. Yeah, oh my god, I feel powerful. I finally understand how to modify the bloody code correctly. I finally get it. And then it comes with potential boost 15? Okay. Potential boost 15, that is B13. Okay, perfect Spatha. There you go. This is a perfect Spatha. Now I'm just going to duplicate it so I can have at least more than just one, because I might make some other ones with different traits on them. So let me duplicate this thing. I'm finna duplicate it. Slot script, remove, unclick, slot 661. Okay. Longsword, Ether, Spatha, click, remove. Click, remove. Must have been the wrong one. Click, remove. Okay, now I got 3 of them. So let me see. I'll take one and... Let me see what other stuff it could come with. TP gain up, criticals, night vision, melee accuracy, soft touch, melee attack up. I suppose you could have one that's built more for melee builds than potential art builds. So I could have one of these have melee attack instead of potential boost. It's probably a good idea. Give me a second. So potential boost is the first one. That means it's B13. So then let's see melee attack. .073. So that'd be 307, I think. Melee attack got 15. So then 307. Oh, right, I gotta unclick it. 307. Yes. There you go. Got some Spathas. I'll just cross that off now then. Cool. I am happy that I finally understand the formula now. So I can easily modify stuff. It was very confusing. Okay. Now that that's done, let me think. Blood Dance. Four Virtues. Hell Dragon. Those attributes are pretty good. Front attack, weapon attack, and accuracy boost. That's not that bad. Attack up and boost. I want to make a version of the fledgling that has attributes on it. I kind of want to do that. But I don't know. And I kind of want to make a version of the legendary Nopopopopon that has actually good stuff on it, because those are really not that good. It's really not that good. It's not that great. It's not that good. I mean, come on. Reflect damage up 1. It's just... I mean, secondary C reduced and weapon attack power aren't that bad, but the fact they're only level 1. It has 15 upgrades, but It's still not that great. I want to make another one. Slot 586. Okay. I will just duplicate it then. Long sword physical. Alright. Now we'll have 2. And on this one... Do you see my comments? Hold on. Nine CA skill confirmed. Critical surge skill confirmed. 209 skills confirmed. My goodness. Oh my sweet god, skill confirmed. Everything I say is gonna just become a skill. Every time I say something's gonna become a skill. My goodness. Hold on. Byte hex. So all the 66, 90, E0, 09, 07, 00. It has 3 empty augment slots, so there should be some 0000s. 0000. That's them right there. So then, hold on. Display type. You're confusing me. Because the thing I'm highlighting is disappearing. 8A20. 28A. Okay, so I gotta... Hold on. Let me find it. I'm gonna make one that's not broken, overpowered, hacked, obviously. But, like, if it was just better... and it wasn't hacked, but, like, it was simply a better weapon. Like the traits that it might have if it was a better sword. It is really not that good. So reflect damage up, like that's so... That's just so mediocre. First of all, weapon attack power up. I'm gonna make that 15. Or let me think. It's a level 50 sword. It's not a level 60 sword. Level 53. Level 53 sword has 10 level attributes. Or 11. So level 50 might have like level 10 attributes on it. So if I want to make this like realistic, I should probably give it level 10 attributes. That would make sense. Level 10 attributes on it. So let's get weapon attack power up 10. That's going to be 8 to... That's going to be A28. Yeah. And then we'll have secondary CD reducer. Also at level 10. That's going to be D9E. And reflect damage up is just dumb. I'm gonna give it... What should I give it for its third attribute? What should I give it for the third attribute? Something that makes it unique. What could I give it that makes it unique? Zero critical. What does that mean? I might give it physical attack plus. I might give it this. Congratulations, we have 210 skulls confirmed. Oh my god. Debug? What kind of debug? Debug. I could give it appendage crusher. With something that gives it something like unique. Let's go here. How about appendage crusher? That's pretty unique. Appendage crusher is a pretty unique thing to put on it. I say we give it that. Let me just search it. Appendage crusher. 8d6 then. Appendage crusher. Now it's a much more interesting weapon. Although for some reason the upgrades are now 31 of 15, I don't really know how to reduce that. What's the thing that tracks the upgrade numbers? I don't know. Let me save my game real quick. Before I mess with this, because I'm messing around stuff that could crash me. I'm about to mess with stuff that could crash me. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. 31 of 15, that's not true. I don't think that did anything. 00 DD. AA. Is that the stability? Wait. No? What is that even doing? I don't even know what that's doing. It seems like it's doing nothing. I have no clue what that's even changing. What is that even doing? I genuinely have no idea what these things are doing. I want to see if I can reduce the upgrade count. I mean, I think I know how I can change that, but I'm just seeing if I can modify it at all. What the hell? No. No. What is this doing? Okay, I might know how I can find this out. I would have to... Let me think. I would need to undo one of these and then upgrade it and see what changes. And I could find it that way. 09. Bro, what the heck is this doing? Now they're a different weapon. That's what affects the weapon itself. So then what are these ones doing? Bruh. Whatever. Let me think. 0A28. I'm gonna just zero this out. Probably paste it back in. I'm gonna just zero this out to clear it. Now it has 8 of 15. So how exactly does the upgrade number thing work? Because I need to find that out. I'm going to zero out one of these and then reduce the number so that it's something that I can work with. Like it's below, you know, the amount. Why? Why you like this? $18 of 15. Ranged accuracy up. And now it's 4. Okay, so hold on, let me see how this is apparently working. Legendary no Popon. Give me that. So 004 remained. Now it's back in there. It's interesting that Appendage Crusher is seemingly disappearing from the weapon when I'm equipping it. It is seemingly disappearing from the weapon because it's gone. I equip it and then it disappears. God. Okay. Just roll with it for now. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Literally crying right now, Nintendo bangers after bangers. Jeez. Okay, hold on. So, I am going to need to look at my character data. I need to look at my actual character data. Because it's equipped on me right now, so I have to look at my actual data if I'm gonna figure this out. So there's me. Now we can take a look. When I upgrade this weapon, what is it gonna do? Equipped weapon, legendary Nopopon, 0114, 0204. So it's basically built in to the thing. It's built in. It's built in. Then how can I give it the skill, but it doesn't see it as it being an upgrade? How do I do that then? How do I give it the skill without it thinking it's upgraded, but that it's just naturally part of the weapon? I'm pretty sure that's possible. Because if it wasn't, then like, how would I have half the weapons I have that are hacked, but they don't have the upgrades on them? Like all my hacked dyads and whatnot. Like, how could that possibly work? Yeah, these say 0 upgrades. But they're like... Yeah, like, what? XXXXXX. But they say they're not upgraded. What's the formula now, then? I might have to reinvent what I just discovered. Now I gotta think about this. Now I gotta think about this. Xenosaga 5 release. Oh my god. Okay. Unequip that. Find it. Slot 586 has been highlighted. Okay. Let's take a look at it. So here we are. 0104. So now my problem is this works, but it thinks I'm upgrading it and not it being naturally like that. I want it to be on there like it's natural, not like it's an upgrade. So how do I figure that out then? Ether. Fucking hell. These Spathas also apparently think that they are upgraded. I have to probably fix that too. Oh my god. Okay, how do I set a thing without it thinking it's a fucking upgrade, but that it's natural? How do I set that? Oh, this is terrible. God, I gotta think. I might want to find an example off a weapon that has not had it hacked in, just to see how it works normally, because this is terrible. Like, let me grab this thing. And hold on. Slot 613. $11.80. $11.80. Or 8011 in this case. 1180. And that's melee attack boost XX. Melee attack boost XX is 118. 118. So then that would mean that we take, okay, so then we take the first digit and we put the 2 digits at the end. Okay, hold on. I might understand this then. Like that? Is that how it'd work? Because we take the last digit, move it in front, then we put a 0 between it. Is that how this works? Chuck E. Cheese character confirmed. Chuck E. Cheese being in this would actually be something really interesting. That'd actually be really interesting if Chuck E. Cheese was in this. Oh my god. That'd actually be something really interesting. Okay. I think I understand it now properly. So give me a second. I think I actually kind of understand it now. So we are gonna first of all fix all the spathas that I messed up. First of all, we're gonna fix the spathas. Alright, give me that spatha. I'm gonna fix the fact that it says upgrade 28. Because that's a bug. That's not supposed to be like that. Melee weapon selection script on equip. Slot 661's been highlighted. Alright. So now 0F28, it's gonna be F028 instead, is basically what I'm understanding. So F028, 3-0 instead, and then A0 instead of 0A. Is that it? Am I correct? Let's go, baby. I figured it out. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay. So, now let me fix these other spathas as well. Give me 1 second. Let me fix these other spathas. Because I now understand how to actually do this correctly. I finally understand. Slot 667 has been highlighted. Oh, hold on. Dominic Toretto. Dominic Toretto. Oh my god. The fucking Dominic Toretto. Oh my god. Alright, the spathas should both be fixed, I think. Longsword, ether. And there we are. They have been fixed. And now the last thing to do is go and fix the legendary Nopopon. Or Nopopopopon. Nopopopopon, yeah. The legendary Nopopopopon. Alright. Equip. Pointer. Unequip. 586. Slot. So we're gonna get, first of all, Core Crusher on the last slot. Or not Core Crusher, but Appendage Crusher, I'm sorry. D68, so that means 80D6. 80, I gotta fix that. 80D6. And then I was gonna do, I did like weapon attack power and melee attack, right? I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna do attack power and physical attack plus instead. I'm gonna do physical attack plus instead, because that's more unique, that's more different. So 9063 9063, and then weapon attack power 10. A028. We good? Yeah, there we go. I understand. I got it. I got it, bro. I got it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna equip that. Actually, I'm finna... Nah, equip it. Ricky from Trailer Park Boys confirmed. Bro, I just love how your character ideas just get more and more and more obscure. Like, the character ideas are just so random that it's honestly funny. The ideas are just random as all hell. They're just super random and funny. Okay, a little different here. Now then, what's next on the list? I should set every time for the time attack. That should get done. Don't think I did that yet. And it's only like the first two, I think, which are pretty easy anyway. So I should be fine doing it even with my trash outfit. Even my trash equipment, I think, can handle it. Hopefully. The Infernal Beast and Xeno from the Abyss. I can probably handle this. I would hope so. One would hope. Nah, hold on. My sandwich is stuck on the wrapper. Man. Really overcooked the bread. Also, it's crazy. This site is completely unfamiliar. I have never done this once, ever, or ever seen anybody else do it. The fact that I am still seeing things in this game that I've never seen before like this is insane. Like, I've never actually seen this before once, ever. It kind of blows my mind that, like, this is a totally new thing that I've never ever seen before. And poison water.
Whatever you say.
Put in your place. Consider this a gift job.
Tornado blade. True streaming. Burning slash. Quick hit.
Watch your
Power
step.
dot. Tornado blade.
I'll run you
True
through.
streaming. The flow's moving well. Get some more melee in. Oh, 3,000 TP. You know what time it is now.
Oh, I'm dying. That's not good.
I'm taking charge. This is it, people. Overdrive's up. Follow up with yours and let's end this. Back him in.
How dare you?
Burning
Filthy
slash.
primates.
Tornado blade. Back him in.
Imbecile.
Streaming. Flow's moving
Infuriating.
well. Get some more melee in.
Can't.
Burning slash. Quick hit.
Damn!
Touch.
That did some crazy damage. Paul Blart Mall Cop confirmed. That'd honestly be interesting. Like, seeing how Paul Blart would react to, like, a place like Mira. I'd honestly watch that. Alright, 1 minute 58 seconds, that's not good at all, but, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the time, I just want it to be set. I just want there to be at least one time I played every single one of these. Infernal Beast! Although I actually should probably change my equipment. At least put some armor on because I'm taking full damage from everything. I have 0 defense. I'm taking full damage from literally everything. It's pretty not good. We'll put the first thing on that pops up. I don't care. Whatever. Just give me something. Doesn't matter. Alright. I'll wait. Nope. Yes. Huh. Alright, what is this? This is once again also completely unfamiliar. Because I have never once done these. As crazy as it is, I have not once ever done these. That does pretty significant damage. Paul the Alien. My lord. Paul the Alien.
I'm getting taken back here. Let's reel this one in. Back of it. Screws dreaming. Burning slash. I'm taking
Oh, I have
charge.
infinite overdrive. I have the thing on this. Just spam it furiously. Alright. Damn, he's dead. Okay. That was light work. Quick cannon's pretty busted. It can be. I've seen people like one-shot Telethia with quick cannon, I think. I think I saw someone one-shot Telethia with it. Once. I don't know for sure, but I feel like I saw it. I feel like I saw it once. Bro just pulled up and one-shot him. It's insane. Okay. I've now played every time attack. I know this for sure. I've played every time attack. I'm not gonna do much more because it's getting quite late. 99999 tickets, 99,100,000 Moranium banked. Every probe unlocked meta set up on Frontier Nav. One of every unique fashion gear. One complete set of every armor, one type of every weapon. Every holo figure obtained, every squad mission. How about all the support missions? How about doing all those? All of the support missions. Why not? Because I don't think I've ever done all of them. I don't think I have. I think I did most, but not every single one. And so I would just like to do all of them to make sure I really had done everything. Die.
200 CP for a hit here. Want to take advantage?
You probably one-shot them with a blaster. Yep. I was correct. Damn, that's it. Okay. Pretty light work. Light work, no reaction. Cool. Not that. The grand plot. Defeat Milsaur. Oh yeah, I want to actually read the descriptions of all these missions. I didn't pay much attention to that either. Combat tag mission. His strength seems to have been exaggerated due to the fear of the operative who engaged it. Lego Ninjago confirmed for Chronicles Definitive. Nah, bro. Lego Ninjago was honestly a really good show. I didn't watch it that much, but I'd always heard it was a very good show. And like the few episodes I saw, I did like. I don't remember this at all. The fuck is this? What is this? Where am I? Oh, okay. Rest in peace, Turbo. Rest in peace. Want to take advantage? I wonder why the frame rate is dropping in the menu of all things. Like the support menu, the support mission list menu is dropping the frame rate. Of all things to drop the frame rate, that's a strange thing to drop the frame rate. I'm trying to immerse myself in this. I'm wanting to read all the descriptions and texts and whatnot. Actually immerse myself in it. Dun, dun.
Looks like they've seen us.
I haven't seen this before at all either. It's totally unfamiliar. There's no way the definitive edition... There's no way Nintendo Labo confirmed we have to build our game first before playing definitive edition. Nintendo Labo says we have to build the game ourselves first. Oh my god. That's insane. Loop Chronicles X Definitive is only 9 days away. It's March 11th where I live right now. It's only 9 days away from now. That's crazy to think about. It's only 9 days away. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a thing that just happened. That just happened. I have two different versions of needle guns. One of them is just better than the other one. I should really fix that and make them both the best versions. I cannot believe that for all this time I have had one needle gun that is worse than the other. Yeah, I want to fix that later. I want to fix that. I'll just write it down. Message retracted. I didn't see that one. I may honestly sleep once I finish all these support missions up, since it is now 3 AM. And I didn't want to see the sunrise tonight. Defeat Levitath. Leviath. Where is it? There it is. I've come for your cheese.
The little things build up. It's easy to hit. Best take advantage.
I have come for your cheese. Submit your cheese or suffer the consequences. There's no way Nintendo confirmed Rugrats. Rugrats. Okay, that one is crazy. Rugrats is crazy. That's probably the... I think that's the most ludicrous idea I've heard so far from you. Rugrats. That actually blows my mind. Rugrats. Oh my god. Oh, that one, I know that one. That's the one I was grinding BP with. Yeah, that one I know. I wonder if there's an all support missions speedrun category. I don't think it exists, but it could be cool. Just a speedrun of every single support mission back to back to back. Could be fun.
The little things build up. Yeah, we can turn this around.
LOL.
200 TP for a hit here.
Just realized I should use a blaster because I'm sure I'm gonna one-shot them with it. These dudes are level 1. Also, I'm having deja vu here. What's with the Oivis being the low-level missions? Literal docile creatures. I'm massacring them for what purpose? Who are you? And why are you here? You give me nothing. No cool bonus for killing the optional enemies? Lame. I have full control of my character even during a mission ending. Usually you lose a lot of character control while the mission is in the middle of ending. Like you can't fly and whatnot. Well, you can't like control your flying, I should say. A big misunderstanding, huh? Jimmy Newton confirmed for Chronicles of Jimmy Newton? Nah, they should add Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron on Carl Weezer. Carl Weezer in this game would be the most insane thing. I actually cannot imagine Carl Weezer piloting a Skell. Carl Weezer in an Ayers 90. Picture that. Jimmy Neutron would probably build Skells, and Carl Weezer would pilot them and just crash every time. That'd be a funny duo. It's like how Lynn keeps trying to make the flight module, but then Doug keeps crashing it. Defeat the Monarch. Okay, bro. I will. Defeat Marnock. I'll kill everything else before killing him.
Looks like they've seen us. Got in the pick of the house. Now get behind quick and get that quadruple damage, yeah?
I didn't want to kill it. I didn't want to kill him yet. Oh well. I mean, these are support missions, not squad missions. I don't think they give you bonus missions for doing certain things. If they do, that's news to me. I don't think they do that. It's been a while since I've saved. I probably should do that. Support missions. Saltat relationships are grounded in dancing. Ooh. Feels crazy to take care of all these missions like 9 years later. Like I've had access to these missions for like 9 years, and only just now am I actually playing through all of them. Like just playing through the content. It's crazy. Is this it? I feel like they'd hide something out here, but nah, I'm tweaking by the 9. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Die. Bugs Life confirmed. Oh, we're not done yet. Cause I don't know what I was thinking. I find that very amusing. I'm just tweaking out. Reasonable crash out? And it's confirmed. They're gonna confirm, like, what next are they gonna confirm? Before you know, we're gonna have, like, Turbo from Pixar next. You know the Slug movie, Turbo? We're gonna have that next. Gonna have Carl from Up. Everything. The whole caboose. Water torture. I would prefer water torture to playing that mission 80 times just to get on with the game. If you know, you know. Whoa. For a sec I thought that green thing was a graphical glitch and it was just the tip of my needle gun.
Whatever you say. Looks like they've seen us. The little things build up. Looks like they've seen us. Looks like they've seen us. Avatar missile! 1, 2, and 3, 4! Whatever you say. Let a TP a hit. Best take advantage.
Gularth. He might be tanky. He's probably gonna be tanky.
Looks like they've seen us. Got an appendage down and out. Get behind quick and get that constant damage, yeah?
He ain't that tanky. Justin Bieber. Oh my god. Nah, I can't picture that. I can't see Justin Bieber. No, I can't see that. Unruly wildlife. Unruly child. I shall punish it. Woo! Woo! Kimochitos! I low-key want to jump on and play the Sonic Unleashed recomp for a moment, but I need to stay focused.
200 TPs for a hit here. Want to take advantage?
I gotta work on my comic tomorrow. It's gotta get finished. Gotta work on it. Finishing up my stock GTV Kooky 86 I don't care about right now. But the comic, I do want that finished. That I do care about. Light work, no reaction. Because of inaction. A quarter half century transaction. Lady Gaga confirmed. Oh my god. Ugh. Ichi Beast defeat the Siloof. I'm finna one-shot him. I can honestly one-shot anything that I want to one-shot. I pull out my antimatter round times 60 and everything dies. Good morning, Night City!
200 TPs for a hit here. Want to take advantage?
Want to take advantage? Seeing an enemy like that at level 7 is crazy. Like, imagine seeing like a level 2 Millisaur. It's just weird to see large enemies at such low levels. Like a level 7 Siloof. Level 1 Telethia. Opens up the BDAD configuration file, makes Telethia level 1. 5 HP. I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, like, I mean, plus the joke is only funny for so long. The Swedes. I see. So I see. Ah, so I see. Bro, I'm finna just ditch the top half of the bread. It's too hard to eat. I'll just eat the bottom half of the sandwich. I overcooked the bread, I admit. Overcooked the bread.
The little things. Whatever you say. TP to hit. Best take advantage.
I'm coming with these jokes. I mean, they are pretty good. I've been laughing at most of them. Hello and good morning.
Whatever you say. Not much of a melee skill here is, but regardless, Vajra Flail, let's get it! 200 TP for a hit here. Want to take advantage?
Vajra. Ares 90, but every single attack is a Vajra Flail. I made that once. I don't know if I still have it somewhere, but I made that once. I had an Ares 90 that was literally just every single attack, including the, like, sidearms. Just all Vajra Flail. Every single weapon slot was Vajra Flail. Every slot for the weapon was all Vajra Flail. I don't know how much damage it did, but yeah. Okay. There's like this and one more. And then the other ones I've done already. Like water torture, the one in the cave, the Ganglion Anthropolis one where you get like $300,000. Those ones, yeah.
Whatever you say. Come
Die.
right now, and we can turn this around.
Mother? Your mother's
Whatever
dead,
you
bro.
say.
How did they see us? Your light work.
200 TP per hit here. Want to take advantage?
Now you all will die. The fact that target was a single enemy is a complete lie. It does not target only a single enemy. That is a complete lie. It's a complete lie. Wonder if I could modify the files to make it say targets multiple enemies, because that is a complete lie. Okay. One more. One more to go. So I see. Woo! Huh.
Make an advantage out of the distance difference.
No reaction.
Looks like they've seen us. When a TP a hit, best take advantage. Excellent hit there. Lay on some gunfire too.
Good morning, Xenon. Why are you so small? Baby Xenon. Bro's tiny. Baby Xenon. Bro's miniature. Miniature. Miniature Xenon. Wow. Care Bears. Oh my god. No, dude. The Teletubbies. The Teletubbies confirmed. Just imagine a 4-person party of all the Teletubbies, bro. All of the Teletubbies just as a full party. All the Teletubbies. Okay. I think I'm ready to start something up. There's something I'm ready to start up. Give me a moment. Did you see comment on top of Care Bears? Prince Charming? Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to grab the entirety of my character data. Give me a second. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to grab the entirety of my character data. And then let me set assigned scale to slot 1. Or better yet, slot 2. That'll work. That'll work. Slot 2. Okay. So we're going to copy the entirety of my character data here. I am doing this for a specific reason. There's a specific reason I'm doing this. Going to go ahead and put it down here for the moment. That's my character data. Now I'm going to grab the data from my scale. Give me a second. I'm not sure who's at the bottom of the list, but I gotta get down to my scale data. Give me just a moment. Down here, okay, here is the scale data. And now I'm going to copy the entirety of the Ares 90 code. So this is the entirety of my Ares 90. That is all my Ares 90 data. Now what I'm going to do is, give me 1 second. Should I not come and keep on edging or come? I would recommend you just come. It's for your own good. I'd recommend that you just come. Alright. Click CMU. Keep address. Disable this. Yes, yes. Okay. Hopefully it'll find my stuff. Scan for values. Yes, it does. Good. Now I will go to my data. I need to get back down to my scales again. Hold on. Gotta get back down there. Arena, Murderous, Alexa, Hope, Mia. So Mia's the last one on the list. That makes some sense because it's probably the last person you'll unlock. Okay, Urban. Okay, Ares 90. Now here's what we're gonna do. I will show you one of my favorite things of all time. This is the location for my Ares. And now a bunch of stuff happens. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing. None of this matters, because I'm going to override it. None of this matters. Surf's up, confirmed. Nintendo has this happening. 210 skills, 38 characters confirmed. Xenoblade X Chronicles setting out bangers. Nah, seriously.
Good, there we go.
Here we go. Now, gentlemen, give me just a moment. The data block has been inserted. Next. I present to you De facto New Game Plus. Observe, a brand new game, Ares 90. That includes flight module. Oh yes. Alright, let's get it.
Looks like they've seen a for a hit here. Want to take advantage?
You may wonder why I'm doing this. Once again, it is for a specific reason. I know what I'm doing. Now I'm just going to move this over to a different account. So give me one moment here. CMU, make a new account, active account, general, account. For save. Now I'm going to copy this save data to that new user. Now this should be my brand new save that I've essentially New Game Plused, in a way. And then when I switch it back to the actual main account, it'll be back on the save file that I'm working on making the perfect save file. That is essentially what I was doing. Was setting that up. Okay, let's get to work. By using these things, you can beat this game extremely fast. Like in 2 hours. If you know what you're doing, anyway. Because having a flight-capable skill at the start of the game is game-changing. Like, you know how long it'll normally take me to get across here? Several minutes. And that'll take like 20 seconds. It's game-changing. Also, you can fly right into New LA. You can do the NLA skip with zero effort. Just fly right in. Also, I believe there's an invisible floor you can stand on somewhere. I think there was. I remember there being some invisible ceiling around here somewhere. Am I tweaking, though? I don't remember. I swear there was an invisible ceiling somewhere around here. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Squid Game's confirmed. Oh my god. Squid Game! Squid Game. Hey look. There isn't a single hollow figure projector. It's kind of interesting. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Where was that invisible ceiling? I think it was like right here, but where was it? I know there's one around here somewhere. There's this invisible ceiling that's like high in the sky. I swear there was. Maybe it doesn't it might not show up until later. But I know there was an invisible ceiling. I swear on my life there was one. Somewhere. Just don't remember where it was. But I know there is one. Good morning. Maybe now the invisible ceiling will exist? Where's that invisible ceiling, dog? I want to stand on it. Man, I don't know. I don't think it was up this high. Where was that invisible ceiling? I swear it's like in this area somewhere. It's somewhere in this area by the elevator. Not way above it, but above it. I give up. Yeah. It do be raining.
The three of us were in the Hey.
Hey, product confirmed. Nintendo says you no longer have to use skills, but you can finally ride on your broomstick. After the longest time, you can finally cast magic to your heart's content. Xenoblade DE.
She's 13, and I know she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Wanted to hear that part. Is the invisible ceiling there yet? Probably not. I forgot what triggered that invisible ceiling. I might have already gone past it. Oh! Oh, here it is! The invisible ceiling! This is it. The invisible ceiling. The invisible floor. Makes for a pretty cool screenshot. You can get a screenshot of your character just floating in the air. They're kind of cool.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, enough of that. Alma, shut up. How big is the thing? Okay, not that big. Uh-oh. I gotta get back inside. Great. Now how do I get back in? Wait. I don't have fast travel yet. Okay, I forgot about this part. Maybe I can glitch past it. Otherwise, I'll just reopen the save. It ain't that big a deal. There's no hole in this thing, is there? Is there a hole in this thing somewhere? Man, shut up, Elma. Man, shut up. Oh my goodness. It's just a box. I don't think I can get back in. I can't get back in. Chronicles X Definitive Edition DLC packs are luxurious bangers. Luxurious. I love the choice of words. They're luxurious. Oh my gosh. Man, I really overdid the bread. Bread is so hard, it's almost unedible. Oh. Okay, let's try this again.
The three of us were in the coalition.
I suppose that's the earliest softlock you could ever do, though. A soft lock as early as the start of chapter 1? That's pretty early for a soft lock. That's a pretty early soft lock. Eat the bread. I don't wanna. It's like extremely hard. The bottom bun is fine, but the top bun somehow like got cooked to the point that it's just crusty beyond all belief. It's just so crusty. Mm-hmm. The amount of just how much fast you can go by having the scale early is extremely busted. You can go so much faster by having it at the start. I could probably get through most of the game within an hour. Bread emoji.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
You know, there's a random pronon wants
You
to
may
assassinate
recognize
you.
Captain of the White Wind. Now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
Krusty skill confirmed.
He's also my superior officer,
Krusty.
and he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time, at least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
The fact that X still does not have a new game plus with the Definitive Edition is disappointing.
From the stasis.
He could barely remember his name.
I also heard no
Nothing at
difficulty
all.
options were added, which is even more disappointing.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
I wish they had a mode of New Game Plus where it's like Dark Souls, where each New Game Plus gets harder than the last. Like New Game Plus 7, they got like way higher stats and stuff like that.
Blade is inaccurate. Builders.
The reason I'm doing this is because I need to get data for the level 20 scale in its stock form and the level 15 scale in its stock form. And the only way to get that is by playing the whole game again up to where they are introduced and then copying their data. That is the only way to get them. There's no other way to get them. So I have to play the whole game again.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian to a
But fortunately, since I have the scale and stuff early game, I can get this done really, really quickly.
This guy gets it.
Nintendo, my goodness, stop. 211 scales confirmed. I like that you're actually keeping track. Also, these scale spawn locations are interesting, to say the least.
So this is mission.
You know what I hate? In the actual game, when you pause the game, like a cutscene, the audio stops.
The Blade Scout console.
But on this version, for some reason, like on emulator at least, I guess, pausing doesn't mute the audio and sound effects. They persist.
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
Even the dialogue doesn't
If
pause.
you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without T. Sorry. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
Suppose you can kind of break the cutscene pacing though by
Just
doing
saying, you
this.
have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join
You can
Blade.
kind of break the cutscene pacing.
Crazy person.
Although I still find it irritating.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
Wow, wow. Woo! I don't care. Let's stay focused. Also, do I have like something turned off? They're on. I don't know. Shush. I need to make progress. I gotta get through to chapter 9 as soon as possible. That's essentially the goal, is getting to chapter 9 ASAP. That's pretty much what the goal is. I want to get to chapter 9 as quick as I can.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east.
Yes, yes. Frame rate drops. Sheesh. I probably one-shot this guy. I bet. I probably one-shot him. I'm gonna one-shot him. Watch.
They see us.
Literally. One-shot him. Bro. One-shot him. Yo. Chapter 9 skill confirmed. Yes, bro.
Strength comes from
I'm finna get it.
It's true on
Actually, I probably should maybe take stuff. I mean, because this is a temporary save file. Even if I collect a bunch of random crap that I don't actually need or care about, I'm gonna abandon the save file once I'm done with what I need anyway. So, like, I don't even need to worry about that. My goodness, Nintendo Shop 2012 skills confirmed. Also, I should probably turn off anything that affects loot and stuff, because that may affect the game when I'm playing it like normally. Okay, nothing's on, just making sure. Nothing is on, so we're good. Force weather, yeah, we're good. Nothing should be affecting the gameplay. Well, at least the objectives are appearing now, thank you. No. Yeah. Chapter 2 completed. Now, since it's Friday, I'm not gonna do this for that much longer, but I will definitely steamroll through the game tomorrow. That is for sure. I'm really loving this. The jokes, or what are you loving? Chapter 3. Boo. Yay. 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 Now, this long walk is going to take a fraction of the time. This long walk will take a fraction of the time. I will never not enjoy having early game scales with flight module. It will never not be fun. This is gonna take me seconds now. Now it's only gonna take seconds. Look how fast that is. It's just so much quicker.
Taking advantage out of the distance. Cover me now, we can turn this around.
Die. The jokes are funny, yeah. Now the time this would normally take is way longer than what I'm doing. You can really fly through this game if you know what you're doing and you spawn with this stuff. If you start off with this stuff, you will fly through the game. Man, I'm dropping frames. My lord. Introduce Tatsu. The turnip appears. Dun, dun, dun. Indeed. Rest in pieces. Rest in pepperonis. Chapter 3 done in like 5 minutes practically. Practically 5 minutes. Yo. I'm just flying. I'm flying through this shit. Yep. Now they get spammed with notifications. Think I'll be satisfied just clearing chapter 4. This stuff is unbelievable. 213 skills confirmed. Also, one thing you need to know is that I technically cannot refuel my skill right now. So I actually have to be careful and preserve my fuel because it's essentially limited for the time being until I actually unlock the skills. I have to be careful. Made level 2. Yeah, check this shit. Wait. I'm finna just bypass everything. Actually grind to that level? Well, fuck that. I ain't gonna do that. It'll take me all day. Well, fuck that shit. Blade EXP 24,000.
Good, you're here. Congrats.
Light work, no reaction.
Which skill?
Yoot. I'm finna fly for this bitch. That's the one. Mining probe G1, you say? I have a little experience speedrunning this game. A little. Not a lot, but a little. It's only stuff I've only ever learned personally.
Did you actually?
I've never once actually watched the full speedrun or even looked at like guides and stuff. All this stuff I know how to do is just stuff I've personally learned how to do. And probably one-shot Lucille I think I can, but I should be careful with my fuel. The only thing. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for listening to my jokes. No fear, the legendary scale Dominic Toretto. Dominic Toretto is honestly one of my favorite ones that you've said. Dominic Toretto. That is honestly funny. I want to see if I can just clear chapter 4 and then I'll be satisfied for now. Just chapter 4, getting that done and I'll be satisfied for the time being. Then I'm finna sleep after that. Honestly, should have slept even sooner than now, but I want to finish chapter 4. I want to finish it. Let me set my mechanical field skill to 5 real quick, just so I can bypass all those requirements. Oh, I shouldn't install that yet, because if I install that, it might mess up the one mission. If I go and install that probe, I might literally break the Girls Wings mission, because I shouldn't install that. I'm not supposed to install that probe until I do it in that mission, so if I do it now, it might break the game. So no, I really can't do that. I can't do that right now, or it's going to literally break the game. Because it'll be telling me to install a probe that was already installed. Unless if somehow it'll just automatically complete the objective when it starts. I don't know if it would work like that, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk that.
To the ashes with you! TP a hit, best take advantage!
Where are you?
Back to the ashes with you! Magni Gatling! On the finish, down and out. Get behind quick and get that quadruple damage, yeah?
%. The fact I'm getting it done that fast is crazy. This normally takes way longer. %, exactly. Couldn't be done more perfectly.
Stay sharp.
You couldn't do it any better than that. It's exactly 15.0.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
I'm better at this than I thought. Let's get it. I'm finna beat this in 5 minutes. I'm finna beat it in 5 minutes. Come along, bro. Come along, little bro. So I'm in 35 minutes. I heard they fixed the blood lobsters in the 5th edition. Yeah, I read that too. I was reading the AMA and I noticed that the guy said that they appear on the map now, which is basically what I wanted. So I'm really glad they fixed that mission, because that mission, you basically had to have a walkthrough unless you wanted to be bumbling around for hours looking the hard way. Especially since, like, due to the structure of the mission, you have to, like, clear certain things before you can do other things. Which made it even harder to do it correctly. Because, like, you had to get 48, then collect a specific one, then get another, like, 48, then collect another specific one. And that got a bit confusing. So I'm glad that they redesigned that to be a bit more easy to understand. I appreciate that. I'm gonna work on 20% of Noxlum while I'm here. May as well at the same time. I know what I gotta do.
Strength comes from experience. On any
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
strength comes from experience.
Light Yagami? No way!
Excellent hit there. Lay on some gunfire too. I don't think they'll let us walk away. Back to the ashes with you, Agni Gatling!
214 scales confirmed. Oh my god, no way. No way you just did that, bro. Oh my god. No way you just did that. That's actually the most ridiculous thing. Oh my god. I'm dead. L.
Strength comes from experience. It's true on any planet.
Back to the ashes with you! Checkmate, buddy-o. Okay then.
Level up! I think my cooking got better.
Just staying on rhythm. Novice Pioneer.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Back to the ashes with you! Cover me now, you can turn this around.
Final send-off until tomorrow. Yeah, I may or may not be here again tomorrow. We'll see about that.
Whatever you say.
Die.
When it's easy to hit, let's take advantage.
Touch.
Light work, no reaction.
Strength comes from experience. It's true on any planet.
And we're done. Chapter 4, just like that, blasted it out of the water within minutes. Having an Ares 90 early game is genuinely game-changing. Honestly, kind of insane. That and just skipping every cutscene. That is also beneficial. There you have it. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. What were the chapter 5 requirements? Whoa, okay. Renewed will, data probe.
Yeah.
Ah. If I really tried, I wonder how fast I could actually get this game done. Like, if I started off with a meta ground build and an Ares 90 and stuff, or even a meta scale build with the sole purpose of getting the game done as fast as possible, and a ground build to get the game done as fast as possible in mind, I wonder just how fast I could finish it. I really wonder.
Taking home another win.
Like, if New Game Plus was real, just how fast could you finish? I really wonder. This Ares 90 is literally stock, I think. It's not even that good. It's a stock one. And I'm moving really fast. It goes to show you just how much time is spent simply running from place to place. That and in fights, because I'm making these like multiple minute fights take a couple seconds now. 5-minute fight takes like 3 seconds now. Literally. And that fight probably take a few minutes maybe, normally. I just kill him in 3 seconds. North Jan Path Plane. Oh, whoops. I'll get chapter 5 done as well, why not? It shouldn't take me long at all. I'll get it done too.
to the ashes with you, taking home another win.
Nice work. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Back to the ashes with you, taking home another win.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh my god. that cut explosion. Oh my god, that was funny. The second it went boom, I paused. I didn't even mean to do that, it was just on accident.
Back to the
I want to do that again.
you, Magni Gatling.
I don't know if I could time it like that again, but that was funny. Oh my god. That is kind of funny. The first time was the funniest though, because it was completely unexpected. I paused to skip it a little too late, so the explosion still played, but it cut perfectly. Oh my god. That was funny.
Back to the ashes with you, Magni Gatling.
I'm finna get my arm blown off. Unfortunately.
Strength comes from experience. It's true on any planet.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about that. My plus and A buttons are getting absolutely abused right now. Chapter 5. And we're done. Yeah. Yes. I'm finna go survey 20% inoculum. Whoop. Just watched the video just now, and it turns out you can change the time from the system menu. We've known that for a while, but yes, you can do that now. It's nice. Alright. I'm finna survey 20%, then I'll probably sleep after that. For real this time. Just wanted to get some of these other things, little things done. I'm gonna separate the gamepad view, just so I can operate it quicker. Because I can operate it on the side, which will make me faster, instead of having to try and do the tab method. It's not as effective. 20% inoculum. One by one, one by one. Whoa, see the sun, I say one. Where was this probe at again? There it is. I lost track. $12.63.
Back to the ashes with you. GP ahead. Just taking home another win.
Strength comes from experience. Like it's true on everything.
Where are you? Aren't you around here? Where to probe? Where to probe? I'm tweaking by the 9. Oh, there we go. I forgot again. Biden crossing. Nah, Biden crossing. Biden crossing. Great Trident crossing. $20% done just like that. I wish it was always that simple. Good morning. I can go a bit faster now that I have the gamepad separate. Livia survey gotta get done regardless, so I mean... Huge fan.
Back to the ashes with you. Easier hit. Best take advantage. This is a chance I won't miss. Back to the ashes with you. Checkmate, buddy-o. This is a chance I won't miss. Checkmate, buddy-o.
I love how the delay from the soul voice triggering makes the Gatling gun sound play before it actually starts. That is pretty funny. Definitely unintended, but funny.
Back to the FTP for a hit here. Taking home another win.
Nice work.
My eyes are starting to weigh, but I'm almost there at chapter 6, so I mean, yeah.
I see.
And we'll already be able to unlock the scale license. So yeah, this doesn't take very long. Whoa, what? Yes, yes. Appear into the cutscene.
Everybody set?
Yes, bro. We are set. I'm finna beat this chapter literally so fast. I'm about to beat this chapter in record time. I'm about to set the world record for chapter 6. Watch. I'm finna world record it. Chapter 6 world record.
Back to the ashes with you. Best take advantage. Back to the ashes with you. Agni Gatling.
This strong when I needed to.
It's true on any planet.
It's pretty much about 5 minutes. It's about 5 minutes. Approximately.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be. Working hard out there?
Okay. I will handle all the rest of that tomorrow. Well, probably. We are only 1 hour and 4 minutes in, and I've already beaten chapter 6. Yep. Okay. It's time for me to sleep. Nah, yeah, I like this one more. Okay, I'll see you guys around tomorrow, maybe after tomorrow, depends. I'll figure it out.